The COVID-19 broke. That's why all the parking lots got the exemption as well as a period, 1 year period exemption. So today they have floated the tender process in respect of my parking
Give
lot.
your slip, sir.
My lord, may I be permitted to pay for a leave to file the writ petition? 8 is the date fixed for demolition, my lord. I have a sanctioned building plan for the year 2018. Thereafter, without any specification, they have
Give your slip.
my lord, leave to file the writ. 8 is the date fixed, and kindly
You have a
take
sanction plan?
we have a sanction plan, my lord.
Sanction plan till
2018. 2017, I have entered into a development agreement. Thereafter, I have obtained sanction building plan on the year 2018. I have completed my construction long back, but in the year, at present, they have passed an demolition order without specifying any.
are they constructed in accordance with the sanction plan or there are deviations?
No, my lord. I have constructed according to the sanction plan, my lord. Kindly give the leave and kindly permitted to move it.
That's for contempt application, my lord. Third time I'm mentioning, my lord.
Sorry?
Contempt application,
Give
my
your
lord.
slip. कब इसको रख दो
8th is the date fix, my lord. In this week,
Friday.
Friday, March, please.
May I have your lordships kindly to mention a matter for inclusion in the list.
Give the slip, madam.
Lordship,
I'm quite.
मेरा मेंशनिंग सिर्फ इसलिए है जो मेरे साथ गलत हुआ है, मैं उसका लिए हाई कोर्ट में आया हूँ।
Very good.
तो मेरा सिर्फ एक बार सुनवाई
स्लिप दे दीजिए, देखेंगे। आप क्या मांग रहे हैं? कंपनसेशन मांग रहे हैं?
नहीं, कोई कंपनसेशन
क्या मांग रहे हैं?
एक्चुअली मेरा वाइफ का तो ऑपरेशन वैसे भी नहीं होगा। जो म्युनिसिपैलिटी के लेके
आप मांग क्या रहे हैं?
कुछ नहीं मांग रहा हूँ, मैं अपना जो फ्लैट है वो सेल करना चाहता हूँ। तो जो गलत किया है, जो इलीगल कंस्ट्रक्शन करके बैठा है, वो उन्होंने हमको फ्लैट में घुसने नहीं दे रहा है।
ठीक,
सिर्फ इसीलिए मैं आ रहा हूँ, तो वो आराम से रहेगा। हमको सफर करेंगे।
We will see. No urgency.
May I please draw the attention of the court?
We will see, sir. We have taken the slip. We will see.
अगर अर्जेंसी नहीं है तो लॉर्डशिप रिलीज करती है। मैं बहुत मुसीबत में हूँ। मेरा सामने
Go and mention before the Chief Justice. Go and mention before Chief Justice. Yes.
Subject to the leave of the court, my lord.
तो देखबेन।
Yes.
My issue is that regarding the one illegal construction that I have mentioned at least 3 occasions. Lordship, kindly,
Give your slip, sir.
please, I am handing over the slip.
Give the slip, sir. We'll see.
Slip, Lord, I am handing.
My lord, may I have your kindly to mention, my lord, I'm praying for extension of interim order, my lord, I mentioned
Give your
yesterday.
slip.
May I mention one matter, my lord?
Give your slip, madam.
Earlier occasion I have also mentioned, but this matter is not even taken up or listed in the list.
Yes. Call out the list. Yes.
That matter, my lord.
And I'm for to respond in private statement.
Oh, my lord. Already an interim order
Let this matter be listed before another bench, subject to orders of the Honorable Chief Justice.
is division bench, my lord. My lord, like division bench or other single bench?
Another single bench. How can this go before division?
Okay.
What are you saying? Single bench matter will go before division bench.
Because everything is decided by
So
the.
what?
Yes, true.
And order is appealed before the division.
Yes.
Not the writ
This
petition.
order is appealed in the division. My lord, in the meantime, my lord,
Matter be listed before another bench, subject to orders of the Honorable Chief Justice.
my lord, interim order is expiring. That is
No, my lord, I
Mention before whichever bench it is.
as well.
How did you get an interim order?
My lord, the difficulty is, my lord.
Unauthorized construction.
No, my lord.
sanction
No,
plan.
my lord. Not entire unauthorized construction. 1.5 stories building was.
No sanction plan.
No, 1.5
Anyway, I'm not expressing in you.
Yes.
I have released the matter.
Yes.
Impress the another bench.
It, it, it could have been better if I can,
It could have been worse also. You never know.
I have strong belief.
I'm glad you have so much faith.
Grateful, my lord.
Appropriate order.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
That, the state is also not present, my lord. May I pray for the not today, my lord, because the senior advocate appearing for this matter is not present before the court. My lord, kindly not make it not today, or
Not today, Vinay.
we'll do it, my lord, tomorrow or tomorrow.
Not today.
Service.
I am appearing for Calcutta Municipal.
Yes, sir.
If this relates to, my lord, the carrying on of a business of an eatery in a residential building by changing the nature and character of the ground floor flats of a residential building, my lord. There are no sanctions, admittedly, no permissive licenses, my lord. The municipality itself had so caused the petition, my lord, the private respondent, which will appear at page 86,
86.
my lord.
Manoj.
And my lord, after filing of the
86.
86 and after filing of this writ petition, my lord, even the West Bengal Pollution Control Board has, my lord, stepped into the matter. This
What is it? Ma Tara.
my lord. Lordship will see paragraphs, second paragraph, third and
Yes.
I have attached the building plan, my lord,
Yes.
which is at page 23. It is a complete residential building, page
Page?
23, 23. And the writ petition is at the instance of the residents of the building, owners and residents of the building.
20. Yes, madam.
Lordship, private respondent number 8. He is the landowner of the property, one of the landowner of the property.
Yes.
He has submitted, in my instruction, he has submitted ব্যবসায়ী সংঘ সমিতি certificate, SSAI certificate, fire safety.
Madam, you
commission,
see your own,
and trade license also, Lordship.
you see the letter which you have written, the show cause notice. Page 86.
86.
Please read it.
Yes, Lordship.
This is your letter. This is your show cause.
Yes.
See the show cause. What have you stated?
Thereafter, nothing.
What have you done after the show cause?
They have no objection if she is running in another business, only hotel.
Madam, no
here.
business can be run if it's your own show cause. Please read it. What is wrong?
Yes, Lordship, here you are here.
Please read.
Was under the provision of section 200B of the West Bengal Municipal Act as to why.
Should I read for you?
Issued from this end will not be cancelled as to why you will not be.
So what does it mean?
Yes, Lordship.
The plan for the said apartment was sanctioned by this municipality for residential purpose only.
Yes.
This is your show cause.
Why?
Then what have you done after this?
Lordship, kindly give me some time to take instruction to this effect.
And my lord, may I place on record the West Bengal
Private
Pollution
respondent.
Control Board has also stepped in and ask the municipality to take action.
That's all right. Did you make them a party, West Bengal Pollution Board?
My lord,
You should have made them a party.
Lord, perhaps I'll just go.
No, you have not made them a party. Take down. The petitioner in the present writ petition is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent municipality in failing to take appropriate steps to prevent the unauthorized commercial use of a residential building known as Sapna Neer Abasan. If you want, page 86, comma, located at Managalpur,
ওটা পাঠিয়ে দেবো
Hillmore,
তো কি সার্টিফিকেট দিচ্ছে
My lord,
Mangalpur, comma, Hillmore, comma, Balurghat, पहले वो डाल देना, वार्ड नंबर 10, comma, Balurghat, district Dakshin Dinajpur. At the instance of respondent number 8 for running a hotel under the name and style of inverted commas में Ma Tara Hotel inverted comma close, comma, within the said residential premises, full stop. The petitioner, counsel for the petitioner states that the petitioners are residing on the upper floor of the aforementioned building, full stop. Respondent number 8 is the owner of 3 flats situated on the ground floor of the said building, full stop. While the respondent number 8 resides in one of the flats, she has converted the remaining 2 flats into a commercial establishment for running of the said hotel, full stop. Counsel for the petitioner contends that this conversion for commercial use is in violation of the building's residential nature and has adversely affected their peaceful enjoyment of the premises, full stop. Despite lodging multiple complaints with the municipal authorities, comma, no effective action has been taken by the respondents to restrain the respondent municipality to restrain the private respondent number 8 for using the property for commercial gains, full stop. Learned counsel for the, you will consider his representation. Where is the representation?
Yes, sir.
so representation, last representation, page 87.
Learned counsel for the respondent states that they are ready and willing to consider petitioner's representation dated 9/8.
9/8/2024.
9/8/2024, full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is considered within a time-bound manner, full stop. In view of the statement made by the parties, this court directs respondent number 2 to decide petitioner's representation within a period of
1 month.
within a period of 4 weeks, strictly in accordance with law, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondent, private respondent by way of a speaking order, full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
One thing, my lord, instead of petitioner, my lord, there are multiple petitioners.
Yes.
Grateful.
Petitions. तो वहां जहाँ लिखा है ना, petitioner is the petitioners are occupants of the said building कर देना, first line.
Grateful, lordship.
But this is my application, Lordship. This is a matter where, my lord, I am complaining about the, my lord, unauthorized construction raised to my adjacent building, my lord, which happens to my
distance relative that problem.
Tripura Kudrung means.
Now, my lord, the concerned respondent municipality was directed by your lordship to inspect and to file a report. My lord, they have inspected, they have pressed that I have made an encroachment over the PWD road. Instantly, I demolished my portion.
Very good.
And but the against whom I have complained, that is the private respondent, his building is intact and not been touched. Not a single word has been uttered against that, which is was given. Madam, kindly have a look of this building, which is without plan, without having any right and interest over the property. These are all of the rehabilitation line.
Nothing like this.
My lord,
Yes, yes.
after getting the
Don't hand over any document like that.
my lord, we have received the after received the writ petition, my lord,
Yeah.
and the complaint, my lord, we have inquired the matter in local
Yes.
and gave hearing, and demolition order has already been passed, my lord.
In
And this
respect
is
of-
the this
Give the report. Where's the report?
demolition order.
This is the report.
Yes, my lord.
Demolition of which one?
The portion of the private respondent.
Portion of the private restaurant. Is that, my lord, is there any plan is annexed? My lord, I
No
do not
plan.
find.
There is no plan.
No.
There is
Which
no-
portion? So
Just
which
a
portion?
minute.
They are fully occupied.
প্ল্যানটা দিয়েছি দেখে না ও এইটা দিয়েছি এটা কার প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট আছে, পিটিশনারও আছে।
পিটিশনার তো আছে, ভেঙে দিয়েছে পিটিশন, প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
আছে।
All right. The entire building is unauthorized.
Yes, let it be demolished, my lord. I have demolished my portion. My lord, let the building be demolished against which I have complaint of. My lord, that has not been done. My lord, kindly direct that, my lord. Only passing a demolition order will not affect, my
We
lord.
have already
We have
passed-
demolished, we have acted upon.
Learned friend, we have already filed passed demolition order, my lord.
Yes, but that has not been
Only carry
executed.
out. We have
All right.
gave instruction to the my lord, illegal portion is annexed in the last page, my lord. Last page, sketch map.
Yes. The petition, the present petition had approached this court alleging illegal and unauthorized construction on plot number 66, 2 number government colony, Uttarpara, Kotrang,
My lord, Makla government colony, 2 number Makla government colony.
number Nakra,
Makla government
Makla
colony.
government colony, Uttarpara, Kotrang, at the instance of private respondent number 6. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality has placed on record. So this is your report,
This is a report, my lord. This is a
has placed on record a report after conducting an inspection and has the report contains the demolition order dated 31/5/20. It is 31/5/2025.
yes, my lord. 31/5/2025.
31/5/2025. Wherein the
No, my lord, sorry, my lord. I'm extremely sorry, my lord. 26th May 2025, the Board of Councillors declared a demolition order, and the letter was communicated to the chairman on 31st.
Where do you find that?
Yes, my lord, this is the paper, my lord.
First
That's-
page, first
Second
page of
page, my
letter.
lord.
First page
That
of-
is, the date is 31/5 here.
31/5 is written by the chairman, my lord. It is communicated, but BOC dated is 26/5/2025, my lord.
First page of the report is the communication of the chairman, and second page is the
The report further indicates that the said property has been constructed. The report further indicates that a hearing was given to both the parties. At the time of the hearing, the respondent could not produce any sanctioned building plan or either any document to establish that the property has been constructed with a valid sanction plan, full stop. Under such circumstances, the Board of Councillor had declared that the construction at municipal holding number 66, Bakhla government to government Bakhla under ward number 23, district Hubli, is an unauthorized construction. Full stop. In view of such report, this court directs the Uttapara Kotrang municipality to carry out the demolition in terms of the order passed, in terms of their order dated so and so, within a period of how much time?
6 weeks.
Within a period of 6 weeks in accordance with law.
My lord, indulgence to pray, my lord. My lord, Uttarpara PS, my lord, kindly give direction.
It is
Uttarpara
further,
PS.
it is further, we made them a party.
My lord, private respondents are the parties, my lord.
No,
Done it.
Uttarpara PS.
Police station,
PS is the party.
party বলে।
না থাকে তাহলে এটা
না না, party না করলেও তো হবে, তোমাদের
The officer in charge, Uttapara Police Station, shall provide adequate
yes, my lord. Respondent number
protection if the same is sought by the respondent municipality for carrying out the said demolition at the cost of the petitioner.
at the cost of the,
Petitioner.
my lord, both the parties, my lord, because
Petitioner.
his building also unauthorized, that also be demolished.
You have
So
come to the court.
my lord,
You
that
want the demolition to be done or not?
my demolition has already been done.
All right.
I have done.
At the cost of the party who has carried out the unauthorized construction.
My lord, may I bring one indulgence, my lord?
With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed of.
My lord, may I bring one indulgence?
The copy of the report is taken on record.
After exhausted of the demolition process, my lord, kindly give me a liberty if I break
No
for-
liberty, sir. All right. Next,
wait for a my lord, sanction plan, then my lord, this order will not standing on the.
nothing will come in your order, sir. That's a
My-
separate action.
6 weeks বলো না
6
Next,
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service.
my lord.
yes,
My lord, the thing is this, I have purchased the property in 2007. Just beside me, a person purchased a property 2024. Just after purchase, he started making construction without any sanction plan, even without leaving the side space, front space. We have made an application before the municipality. Till that municipality has not taken any steps. For that, I came before your lordship. My lord, once kindly come. Page 45, I have given the photograph. what is going on. And just my side space where the light and air would have come, that has been blocked.
My lord, on behalf of the municipality, my lord, their annexure is P5 is their grievance. Main grievance is annexure P5, page 58. They
My lord,
reiterate-
that is my application.
Give demand of justice. It is a demand of treated as a demand of justice. My lord. My lord, kindly give me the 15 days, my lord. I shall produce the report from the concerned municipality.
As per my lord, building rule, there should have been a open side space at least 4 foot.
There's no representation made to the,
Municipality,
where is it?
my lord, page 59, annex. Page 58 and 59, my lord.
59C. Who have you addressed it to?
Commissioner of Police and IC Bhatpara Police Station, thereafter, my lord, in
58 last.
and 58, my lord, to Chairman Bhatpara Police.
58 is
Bha-
not a,
Bhat-
not a
Bhatpara Municipality.
representation, sir. Is it a representation? It's a complaint.
My lord, complain. My lord, complain.
Representation is only to the police.
My lord,
You don't even make the municipality a party. Look at this.
my lord, just beside my house, such
Sir,
a,
you will go to the municipality.
my lord,
Where is
that's
the
why,
representation to the municipality?
that's why I make the
When do you
application,
file a writ petition? After you have gone to the municipality.
my lord.
Then you file a writ petition. Where
Madam-
is the representation to the municipality?
But that's why I make the complaint before the municipality that they have not make any side space. They are not leaving the side space. My lord, once, my lord, kindly come to page 58, my complaint.
I have seen it. You decide
Distance
his complaint.
My lord.
Decide his complaint.
Yes, my lord.
Let this complaint be treated as a representation.
My lord. Annexure P5, page 58.
Yes.
And petitioner is, my lord, at the time of hearing, kindly directed the petitioner and private respondent to produce the all necessary documents.
That they will.
My lord.
It goes without saying.
My lord.
How will you take a decision?
My lord.
My lord, also direct an inspection could have been done by the
Whatever they have to do, they will do it. Without inspection, how can anybody decide
lord.
whether your property is
my lord. And I am also make the prayer with
Petitioner.
regard to the same.
in the present writ petition? Is agreed by the inaction of the respondent Bhatpara municipality in failing to take appropriate steps to stop or demolish an unauthorized construction being carried out by the private respondent on the premises situated at holding number 15/2/2, comma, Katadanga Village Road, comma, near Dhela Baba Mandir, comma, PO Pingapara, comma, PS Bhatpara, District North 24 Parganas. It is the case of the petitioner that she is the lawful owner and occupier of holding number 15/2/2. You're also a part of that holding, same holding
My
number,
lord, I am
That
my
should be
holding is
adjacent.
15/2/2.
adjacent neighbor of the private respondent. Respond number, what is the number? Private respond number?
8.
Private respond number 8, who is alleged to be carrying out illegal and unauthorized construction. Full stop. She states that the private respondent, without leaving any mandatory setback and in utter violation of the rules and regulations, and in utter violation of, do they have a sanction plan?
They, as per my knowledge, they don't have any sanction
Utter
plan.
violation of the municipal bylaws is carrying out the
My lord,
said
I
construction.
shall have to take instruction regarding.
Not
My lord.
full stop. He states that he has made a complaint dated 14/2/2025 to the Bhatpara municipality, but the same has not been acted upon. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Bhatpara municipality, states that they are ready and willing to treat petitioner's complaint dated 14/2/2025 as a representation, as his representation. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the counsel for the parties, this court direct respond number.
Bhatpara municipality.
No.
Bhatpara-
Respondent
Two.
respondent number 2.
আরে চেয়ারম্যানও তো আছে।
Chairman is 3.
Respond
means
number
nothing.
3.
Bhatpara
Respond number 3.
my
Respond number
lord,
3.
2, my lord.
2 is Bhatpara municipality.
2 is the municipality.
Then
Three
board
is
of
the
councillors, hearing before the board of councillors.
4.
4. 3 and 4, my lord.
The respondent Bhatpara municipality, let it be, to decide petitioner's complaint dated 14 to decide petitioner's complaint, which shall be treated as a representation dated 14/2/2025 within a period of
6 weeks, my lord.
within a period of 6 weeks. 6 weeks will be too long. The construction will take place within a period of 4 weeks. Within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, comma, strictly in accordance with law, comma, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondent, comma, by way of a speaking order, full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
My lord, in the meanwhile, they should not get make any construction any further. my
Nothing
lord.
in the meanwhile. If it is unauthorized illegal, it will go away.
And my lord, kindly mention that if construction should have not been go beyond the FAR.
Oh, it is understood, sir. What do you mean? Should
My
I
lord,
decide?
no,
Then what is the point of sending it for deciding of the representation?
my
If
lord,
I will pass this order, then what will happen? The municipality will be clouded by my observations.
obviously not, my lord.
Then don't ask for it, no?
Grateful, my lord.
Without leaving any mandatory setback.
My lord, they are hearing and steps should be taken.
4 weeks have
4 weeks
to
hearing.
decide the representation. They will decide. They will give you a notice. They'll conduct the inspection. Whatever they have to do, they'll do it.
And if they found that there is some illegality, they should have to take the step.
Obviously, they will.
Definitely.
Sir, what do you mean by deciding a representation?
My lord,
Are you appearing for the first time in the court?
no,
No, no. Then why are you asking these questions?
my lord, what happened, my lord, what happened?
Every day it happens, sir. Every day.
They first take the only take the decision, thereafter they do not take any steps. We again file writ petition,
Then again, once a demolition order is passed, at least that will get executed.
my lord.
All right. Needless to state that the petitioner is at liberty to challenge the speaking order in case he is aggrieved by the same. All right.
Appellate.
Next.
Although in this matter, I am appealing on behalf of the state respondent.
Lordship, I am the Association of the Pensioners Welfare. I have 495 members among 542 total pensioners. Lordship, I am at the time of filing of the writ petition, Lordship, I was not getting my pension from December 2024, Lordship. But the recent development is that, Lordship, on 25th of June, some money was credited to the pensioners' bank accounts. On our calculation, it was the pension for 3 months up to March, Lordship, from December, January, February, March. Now, Lordship, pension from April to June is still pending, Lordship. We have not received our pension. We are not getting our pension in time, Lordship. So we have come before your Lordship for directions, Lordship.
On the last occasion, coordinate bench was pleased to direct the municipality to file a report. And
Yes,
so,
Lordship. By serving prior copy to us,
Who
Lordship.
appears for the municipality? Yes, where's the report?
My lord, I'm sorry I have not made. I have not made that. But there is 2 reasons why I have not. I know I am at fault. My lord, I could not pay the pension because of one reason that I was expecting.
Sir, please file your report.
I will definitely, Lordship.
When you make these submissions, they don't, appear to be very convincing for the court. File a report
Fine.
so that I can pass an order.
Yes. Lordship, what happened in this matter? The order was initially challenged to the division bench. And thereafter, Lordship, I tried and arranged some payment, some fund to some people. Lordship, in the report, I should write all those factors. So which has not there at that point of time in my hand. So I could not prepare the report. If your Lordship allow me another 10 days time, Lordship, I will prepare.
Learned counsel for the respondent.
Lordship, kindly the municipality be directed to pay my
Yes,
pension
meantime, I will, whatever fund I
up to
will
date,
come.
Lordship.
Yes, Lord.
Till
Whatever
June,
it is, they will pay it. Learned counsel for the respondent, 5 to 7.
Yes.
5 to 7. Seeks and is granted. Further time of 1 week.
Fortnight will be good for me.
Further time of 2 weeks to file a comprehensive report as directed by this court, by order dated 17/4/2025. Full stop. You want to file an exception to that, madam?
Lordship, if they
Exception,
serve prior,
exception to the same
Filing
shall be
list.
filed within 1 week thereafter, list after 3 weeks. We'll decide this issue. Please file it.
Lordship, I will definitely.
Lordship, pension may be released, Lordship, up to June, Lordship, at least.
They will do it, madam. I'm not passing any order.
Because, Lordship, 2 have already died, 2 of the pensioners.
I know, madam. That's why I want to finish it off. I'm just waiting for their report. Let them file a report. We'll finish it off. We'll pass
Lordship,
directions.
3 months pension is due, Lordship. Kindly
Madam,
some be released, Lordship.
I'm not passing any interim order. After 3 weeks, we are keeping it for hearing. All right.
Lordship, Lordship.
I'm
Lordship,
deeply.
date কবে থাকবে?
Give a date.
My lord, this is my writ petition, my lord. I have served the copy upon the respondents.
But before my learned friend starts, I'm appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Now, if your lordship kindly turn to page 29, the representation. Subject to correction in my copy, no signature and no whether this has been served or not. Page 30.
My lord, this is actually, my lord, this is served. My lord, tag report is at page, my lord, wrongly annexed. It starts from page 62. And my lord, it would be showing that the entire thing has been served.
No, that's not he. Did you hear what he said?
Yes, yes.
What?
First, my lord, it has not been signed.
Yes.
And my lord, it was signed originally when it was served upon them, my lord, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Secondly, my lord, it was served through the speed post. And I have annexed tag reports, my lord, at the end of my communication, because there is an annexure also in the said communication. And my lord, it will be appearing from the page 62 that to the executive engineer, ward number 2, to chief manager, revenue, then my lord, the mayor, Kolkata
Does
Municipal.
your copy have a signed representation?
Yes, that,
Your writ petition, does it have a signed
my
copy?
lord,
Even my copy doesn't have a signed
my lord,
representation.
it is inadvertently, it has not been signed, but when I have sent it, it was signed and
What do you mean by inadvertently? You are placing a document on record. When you are placing a document on record, which is not signed, you cannot make that statement inadvertently. Either it is signed or it is not signed. Is it signed?
it
My
was,
copy doesn't have a signature. Does your copy have a signature, sir?
no, my lord.
If your copy doesn't have a signature, so it is assumed it's not signed.
Then, my lord, I have the
If-
return document even, my lord. I will
Sir,
show your
The
lordship.
return document,
I will show your lordship that the representation which I have made before the different authorities, those are signed, my lord. I have the return document.
show it to me.
Right now, my lord, that is in my chamber. my
Not
lord.
today.
Not today, yes.
Can it be on Monday, my lord?
No, my lord, I have
Not-
grave urgency to this. My lord, let this matter be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
If you have grave urgency, then you should act also according to the emergency.
My lord, yes.
Don't make a statement anymore.
Yeah.
Better for
Great.
you.
Great.
Ample statement.
For the state, my lord. And for the state, my lord.
8, my lord, I am appearing for the petition, my lord. My lord, this application, my lord, for retireal benefit, my lord. Mother of the petitioner was the employee of the Gaulia municipality, my lord, who was appointed on 5th September 1979, my lord. Kindly turn to page 24, my lord.
Page 24.
24, my lord. Page 24, my lord, forwarding letter, my lord. On 3rd August 2005, my lord, resolution was taken by the Board of Council. Same was forwarded to the DLB, my lord, on 6th August. Next, my lord, annexure, my lord, page 25. Serial number 3, my lord. Page 25, my lord.
This is similar to that, the one we decided yesterday.
No, that matter was discrimination, my lord. 57, 60 number of employee name were forwarded to the DLB for approval. 57 approved with effect from date of joining, and other 7 with effect from that date, the date of approval. That matter was date of approval, and this matter is from the date of joining matter. That is different, no discrimination matter. My lord, kindly see, my lord. Next, my lord, page 25, page 3.
Who are you appearing for, sir?
For the state, my lord.
Who's for the municipality?
Municipality, Mr. Sumon Basu, my lord, yesterday, who appeared my lord, on behalf of municipality.
Yes, where is he?
My lord, just next, my lord, the mother of the petitioner was filed on writ application, my lord. During the pendency of the writ application, my lord, mother died. Mother died on 21st January 2022, my lord, who retired from service on 30th June 2012. Thereafter, my lord, filed a writ application due to the pendency. She died, my lord. Then, my lord, substitution application was filed. Same was allowed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, passed the final order, my lord. Kindly turn to page 30. Page 30, my lord. The said writ application was disposed of and direct the director of local body to take a decision on the claim of the such and such within the specified period mentioned therein, my lord. Page 30, my lord. The earlier order. Next, my lord.
Yes.
Next, my lord.
Hearing was given by the DLB and reason order was passed. Page 33, my lord. Letter of communication, next 34, reason order. Page 34, my lord. And same was rejected, my lord. My lord, originally, my lord, they are calculating my service on and from the date of approval to date of retirement, my lord. Paragraph 6, my lord. Reason order, paragraph 6, my lord. On that ground, my claim was rejected, my lord. Paragraph 6. They are calculating from the date of approval and date of retirement. That is 6 years, 4 months. And my lord, another point of that, my lord, only one point taken by the DLB, my lord, paragraph 6, second line, my lord.
Yes,
Teams was absorbed in the sanction post as Mosdur, my lord.
yes.
That means, my lord, at that point of time, that means 1979, my lord, there was no sanction post. That's mean, my lord. On that ground, they mentioned they absorbed in the sanction for on and from 2006. My lord, on that ground, my lord, I am relying upon one judgment, my lord. But at that point of time, my lord, 1976, there was no recruitment rule. Division means judgment, my lord. Kindly turn to paragraph 11. Paragraph 11 and paragraph 15. Sanction post.
Yes.
On that ground, my lord, kindly dispose of the writ application and direct the respondent number 2 and 6 to issue the PPO, my lord, within the specified period as your lordship deemed proper. And thereafter, my lord, on receipt of the same by the municipality respondent number 4 chairman, disburse the same within the specified period, my lord.
We'll have it tomorrow. Get the lawyer concerned for the department. Only this or any connected matter also?
Today?
Any other matter also similar to this?
No.
We'll have it tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow. Please
It
ask.
to the municipality, yes. Municipality submission, my lord, already recorded, my lord.
That's all right.
On
They
the
should,
superior officer, my lord, on the writ
they-
petition.
they should be here.
Yes.
ये कल रहेगा ये फाइल भेज देना सर्विस मत लो आज वापस गिव द सर्विस बैक
না হ্যাঁ জি জাজমেন্টটা রেখেছেন তো ফাইল
tomorrow
আই এম গ্রেটফুল টু
I'm keeping the judge.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship, very small prayer, two representations at page 12 and 14. Your Lordship, there is some obstruction in the supply of water to my premises. So I've made representations. Should
My
be
lord,
response received. I've also visited the municipality requesting them to ensure that there's continuous supply to my water supply to my premises.
Lordship, appearing on behalf of the Bali municipality, my lord, my instruction is that they claim two address. That is both the address are different, my lord, and as per our record, both address the name of the SAC are the different.
I'm a tenant. I am a tenant in the
But
property.
he cannot claim water connection.
As a tenant, how can
independently.
you claim water connection?
Lordship, the water supply to the, I am the only residing tenant in the property. It's an old building. I'm the only residing tenant in the property. Lordship, the water supply, all I am asking for, your Lordship, without going into the ownership, I do not know why, but Lordship, the water supply to the, through the fair rule of the municipality is somehow blocked, or there's some obstruction in that. I'm only, your Lordship, even a tenant, your Lordship, water supply,
The
your
landlord
Lordship, supply of water, even to the tenant, your Lordship, the tenant is also entitled to water supply.
and he claimed that two address, but the two, as per our record, my lord, two address are the totally different. One Netaji Subhash Road and another.
Where are you reading, madam? Which
Page, my lord, page 12.
page 12? Yes.
Yes, my lord, their representation. In
Yes.
the first paragraph, I, Parameshwar Lal Pansari, son of late Lal Chandra Pansari, am a long-standing resident and tenant at 18 Robindra Saroni, Lilua, Howrah, which is also considered as a part of 1 Netaji Subhash Road, Lilua. As per our record, my lord, both are the separate holding number. It is not an one building. And in every representation, the next page, my lord, the page 14, that is he made a representation, but the sign is the Board of Administrator, Howrah Municipal Corporation. It is not made with to us, my lord. Page 14. If his landlord made any application before us, we shall consider.
No, but anybody who's staying in the property is entitled. If he is
Lordship.
staying in the property is entitled to water connection. He had a water connection.
He means his name is not, there is no water connection in his name.
Lordship.
But he claiming under whom there is no aspersion.
So whatever it is, you decide his representation.
And in which address, my lord? It is the two different address. 18.
Which is the address where you're seeking?
Lordship, paragraph 1 kindly takes up. It's 1 Netaji Subhash Road, Lilwa, Bali, Borough 5, ward number such and such. I've said,
There is no borough in our municipal area.
Lordship, kindly, without going into the disputes, your Lordship, kindly allow me to make a fresh representation, taking into consideration what my learned friend has stated. Because your Lordship, your Lordship, Bali municipality earlier used to come under Howrah only. That's why the first representation was with Howrah municipality. And your Lordship,
Long back, sir, but today the
Lordship,
situation is different.
I appreciate. Your Lordship, today, your Lordship, my instruction is 18 Rabindra Sandani is
They are
also
two
a part of
different
1 Netaji
properties.
Subhash.
They're two
Sorry.
different properties. That's what they're saying.
Lordship, in my instructions,
And
because
there's
even
no
in my
borough in Bali
Lordship, I
municipality.
appreciate. Lordship, kindly allow me then to make a fresh representation, taking into consideration and let them consider my representation. Because your Lordship, water supply even to a tenant cannot be blocked.
No, we are not blocking their connection.
Learned, take down. The petitioner
Separate,
has preferred the
separate
presented
hold-
petition
more specific holding.
being agreed by the inaction of the respondent authorities in failing to take steps to inspect the ferrule supplying municipal water to petitioners premise and to undertake measures to ensure water supply to the said premises. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the lawful tenant of 18 Rabindra Sarani Lilwa Havra, which is also considered as part of 1 Netaji Subhash Road Lilwa, falling under Borough 5, Ward number 31 of Bali Municipal Corporation.
Bali
Full
municipal.
stop.
No, Bali
Bali
municipal.
municipality.
Bali Municipality. He has written corporation.
Yes.
That's what I read from here.
No,
Bali
it is the Bali
Municipality.
municipality.
Since the year 1970. Full stop. The said premises had water connection, but for the past 1 month, petitioner states that he is facing acute water. He's not, for the last 1 month, he's not getting any water supply.
Lordship.
That's right.
Lordship.
That's what you have stated.
Lordship. April, I've made my representation even
That's what you
before it.
said. The petitioner states that he has made representations dated 13/5/2025 and 7/4/2025 to the respondent Bali municipality, but the same have not been acted upon. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent Bali municipality, Miss
Debushree Dhamali.
Debushree
Dhamali.
Dhamali, states that the representation dated 13/5/2025 as well as 7/4/2025, the address of the petitioner which has been mentioned, the petitioner has mentioned two different addresses, which are two different addresses, and that the Bali municipality has no borrow system. There does not exist any borrow in Bali municipality. Full stop. Any other submission?
No, my lord, that is
In view of such submission, learned counsel for the petitioner states that he will make a fresh representation with the correct address before the Bali municipality within a period of
7 days.
within a period of 1 week. Full stop. If the petitioner makes such a representation within the time specified, the same shall be considered by the Bali municipality within
7 days.
within 10 days thereof. Within 10 days thereof, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner or any other stakeholder. By way of a speaking order, with the above direction, the presented petition is
Grateful.
disposed of.
I'm grateful.
I'm for the corporation, Howrah corporation. They have wrongly made us a party.
So he has made everybody a party. He has, sir, what are you doing?
But 10 to 13 is a matter, Lordship. Can you remember that there's a restaurant in the university campus area?
Oh, yes, yes.
Namalat Vishwabharati. Namalat, what happened in this matter, Namalat, and now Namalat, a talk of amicable settlement is going on. The Vishwabharati Namalat, asked us to give a proposal. We have already given that proposal that if they issue the no objection certificate, we will hand over the remaining land in favor of the Vishwabharati. So, Namalat, and I have been informed, Namalat, that a committee has been formed by the Vishwabharati as regard the nature of restaurant or whether it is against the culture of the Vishwabharati or not. So while I'm praying, Malat, kindly take it up this matter after 4 weeks. Meanwhile, if the matter will be settled.
All right. With your good officers, Mr. Bhattacharya, you should settle the matter. Use your good officers to settle it. All right. So I shall record that the settlement talks underway.
Yes, Malat, I have given the letter.
But I for the Vishwabharati, my lord, we have received a letter, my lord, it's under consideration.
Yes.
So far as the municipality is concerned, my lord, we have not received any instructions because regarding unauthorized construction, the allegation remains.
Unauthorized use of trade license.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that settlement talks are underway between the parties. He seeks an adjournment. He prays for an adjournment. Let this matter be adjourned for 6 weeks.
6 weeks, Malat.
6 weeks.
10 to 13. 10, 11, 12, and 13. 4 read petitions.
10, 11, 13, and 14.
12 and 13.
12
12 and 13.
10, 11, 12. Same order.
13 filed by the Vishwabharati.
Interrelated matter.
Interrelated matter.
All are interrelated.
Should I, in 13, 14, you are the petitioner?
No,
I am for the petitioner in 13.
13.
In
10, 11, 12, I am the petitioner.
Saurabh, 10, 11, 12. Petitioner Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya, senior advocate Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya, states that settlement talks are underway. He prays for an adjournment for 6 weeks. Let this matter be adjourned for 6 weeks. For next 13 mein kar lena, Mr.
Victor Chatterjee.
Mr. Victor Chatterjee, counsel for the petitioners, states the same facts that the settlement talks are underway between the parties and prays for an adjournment. Let this matter be adjourned for 6 weeks.
Great woman.
So item number 14, I'm the petitioner. I'm for the petitioner. And regarding 15, I'm the private respondent. $15.
Lordship, I am for KMC and led by Mr. Shantipan Banerjee.
Yes.
I have no direction. Mr. Banerjee is coming.
Readings are complete.
I am the doctor.
Readings are complete.
No, Lordship. I need to file an opposition, affidavit in opposition, because firstly, the private respondents had filed a suit, title suit, civil suit, in the learned trial court below in the year 2022. They came up with a subsequent writ petition in the after 2 years, that is in 2024, on the same cause of action, and that is item number 15. Secondly, Lordship, the special officers appointed by this honorable court also observed that structural engineer is required to be appointed to know regarding the stability of the property, if there be any deviation, if any, regarding the deviations. Same is the observation of the KMC. Lordship, the last that this report has been filed on 23rd of April, I believe. This is last 4 lines. All the above mentioned deviations have been found during this. Due to all above mentioned deviations, how much the structural stability has been hampered at premises number 6A and 68A Aurobindo Sharoni cannot be ascertained without the point of view of structural engineer. This department could not properly examine the attachment walls of both the premises, kindly Lordship, due to the refusal to enter at 68A. So the petitioners of item number 15 refused to give him the access to their property. Repeatedly requested to Mrs. such and such persons. They are the petitioners of the item number 15. Lordship, I have the plan. They purchased their property in the year 2006. With the deed, they have attached a sanction with a listed plan. This is in utter deviation. They have constructed the other portions of the property.
What are your brothers, sisters?
No.
Then neighbors.
No, neighbors. They purchased in the year 2006. I purchased from a separate owner in the year 2022. This is why my opposition is required, because the special officer wherein it was earmarked that I have encroached to the property of 68A. It is not correct because I've got the pictures. Rather, it is the other way around. So these are, Lordship, the image and the drawing is totally a different thing. They are not giving the access to the KMC. According to the KMC, has in the last 4 lines has said that due to the refusal on their part, they cannot understand what is the structural stability. So encroachment is of 2 parties. Encroachment cannot be of 1 party. If one says I have encroached, the other portion should also be inspected. Lordship, this is the if your Lordship have a glance to these pictures. Lordship. No, to the so they have converted the their property, the ground floor portion, into a restaurant. They have deviated. Main influence has been deviated without any sanction. They have encroached into my property, rather, Lordship. That is required to be dealt with by way of opposition.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, what is happening here?
I'm not for this for 15, Mr. Mukherjee, I think.
Yes, Mr.
I have already filed the report. If your lordship kindly once consider, but the report was filed before your lordship's court.
A report in both the writ petitions.
So both the writ petition, my lord, in one matter I am appearing, in one matter Mr. Banerjee is appearing. In respect of my matter, my lord, I have already filed the report. If your lordship just consider once, my lord. If your lordship just consider the report, my lord, once.
The report which she's talking about, structural stability, is that the one you filed?
So that possibly subject to, my lord, that is the report of the, my lord,
Report of 7-4.
that is the special officer appointed by this court.
And the survey.
No, even the executive engineer 7-4-2025. This is E building. Report of E building.
Lordship, the survey report that is with the special officer's report at page number 16. Let us come to page number 19.
Page number 19 of what?
Of the special officer's report, Mr. Mir Kundu. Lordship, it is the surveyor's report annexed with that report. In the last paragraph, in the light of the above, you are requested to accept my report, which I have prepared to the best of. I further request you to appoint an impaneled structural engineer in order to assess the structural stability of the building at 6A Durgadas Mukherjee Street.
6 আমাদের।
And Mr.
You appear for Vinamra Daga?
Yes.
আমাদেরটা কত?
But if your lordship consider the order dated 14 January 25.
Just.
That's it.
14 January order.
Yes, 14 January, your lordship will find there are two reports. One submitted by in the first matter, that is WPA 16942. But in that matter, my lord, our report is that there is no unauthorized construction. Now, my lord, the second report filed by Mr. Banerjee in WPA 23952, the operating part, my lord, has been quoted by the coordinate bench, my lord. If your lordship see, my lord, that paragraph, my lord, the final paragraph of the report reads as follows. But have your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Yes. From our office
our office
record,
record,
is also found that the owner occupier of 6 Durgadas Mukherjee Street has not yet applied before this department for the construction of additional floors over the existing structure. Mr. Shumitaba Chakraborty, learned advocate representing the petitioner in WPA 23952 of 24, argues that this part of the report suggests that the existence of unauthorized construction of an additional floor over the existing structure. In contrast, the learned advocate for the corporation contend that no such, this is the submission of Mr. Banerjee. In respect of my report, my lord, there is no unauthorized construction, my lord. This report is with your lordship's record, my lord. I have also a copy, my lord.
Yes. Yes. All the confusion created by you, Mr. Banerjee.
Now, in this regard, we have to take some instruction.
Now there are two reports which are filed, one by the surveyor, one by the special officer also.
Special officer has given a report.
What is the report of the special officer? One is
Report is
surveyor
at page
report.
16, my lord.
Surveyor report. Surveyor report.
Report of the surveyor.
Page 16 is the report of the surveyor.
Page 16 is the report of the surveyor.
Surveyor.
Yes.
I've just read out of it.
What is the report of the surveyor, madam?
Lordship, it says firstly at page number 17, Lordship. It is a partly, it is measuring the roof of the first floor in dispute, that is from the second floor of the building. First,
You didn't allow him to enter.
I did.
Just
Yeah.
read last line. When I tried to do so in the presence of the special officer,
Yeah.
petitioner, advocate of petitioner, Ms. Martha was
KMC
prevented by
Also, the
Ms.
KMC
Damra.
officer was also supposed to come. On that day, KMC officer had not come. That is mentioned there. We have given access.
They have not given.
They have not given the access, Lordship. It is the other way around. I don't know how it has come.
This is how it is written.
Lordship, that is where these anomalies and these discrepancies are cropping up. Otherwise, the officer, the surveyor cannot earmark it where my deviations are. I'm challenging those deviations, but this marking is totally not correct.
It's historic building. সেখানে আমরা বলিনি এটা। এটা কি
So mine is a, Lordship, mine is a 2-storied and partly 3-storied.
বললেই তো লেগে যাবে।
The western portion is 2-storied.
Contradictory
And
হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
eastern portion is 3-storied.
Partly 3-story.
Yes, partly 2, partly 3.
Partly 2 and partly 3. So far as they say, the surveyor says.
If I have not given access, then how they went to my roof?
আমাদের WPA নাম্বার লিখে দাও।
Review.
আমাদের তাই না WPA নাম্বার লিখে দিয়েছি।
অর্ডারটা
23rd. Procedural report.
দশায় পড়ে নিই একটা করে।
হ্যাঁ, তুমি 15 কর্পোরেশন, আমরা 14 কর্পোরেশন। এই আগের অর্ডারে না,
ইনস্ট্রাকশন না, এটা কি
আগের অর্ডারে না
কথা বলেছে?
এই এখানে করা আছে, কোনটায় ক্যাপিয়া করছেন না লেখা আছে।
হ্যাঁ, এক এক রকম বলেছে, স্পেসিফিক করুক। Why they have said so?
পেশেন্ট অবস্থা রিপোর্টটা আমাদের আমাদের ওই কর্পোরেশন একটা এইটা তোর কাছে
Now, what is the report of the local commissioner?
Commission report টা বল।
লোকাল কমিশনার সেটা আবার কি?
Local commissioner report আছে?
There is no report of the local commissioner. One advocate has been appointed as
Special commissioner.
Special.
Special officer.
That is Mr. Mihir Kundu's report, my lord.
That's what I
And that is at page
it starts from page number 2 report, and he depends upon the report of the surveyor.
it completely
It depends upon the, it is an annexure.
is based on the report of the surveyor, where the surveyor says at para 5 and para 6, page 4.
Page number 19.
Page number 19 in inner page 4.
Practically, my lord, Mr. Kundu has, my lord, quoted the report of the survey and relied upon. If you actually see page 7 of the report.
I can see that.
Page inner page 4, page 19. Para 5 and para 6.
Same. Yes, now.
আমাদের রিপোর্টটা কি হবে?
Now, Lordship, Lordship, from the report passed by the KMC, that is on, this is dated 23rd of April 2025. Kindly, your Lordship be kind enough to go through the last 4 lines.
Which report?
Filed by the Executive Engineer Building Department.
On 7th of March, 7th of April.
Lordship, it is written here 23rd of April.
কোন মামলায় সেটা বলো, WPA কত?
In both the matters, both the numbers are being.
না এটা ভুল, both the matter.
There's that report.
Lordship, it was filed on the, I believe, prior to.
I have a report of the executive engineer, which is 7th of April.
Lordship, that's it.
Last. That is the report.
Lordship, kindly come to the last.
Who are you appearing for?
But your lordship has the
Bolt from the blue.
your lordship has the report dated 6 July 24.
Which report? 6 July?
I have a report dated 7th of April.
7th of April.
No, Lordship, 23rd of April.
Madam, this is
I don't have
7th
that.
of April.
No.
That is in respect of WPM. There are 2 matters which is creating the confusion.
Lordship.
7th of April কোন রিপোর্টটা?
আছে আর এইগুলো রিপোর্ট আছে না আছে।
7th of April তো কিছু নেই।
You are in writ petition 23952.
2395
169. Kindly take it premises number wise. I am 68
A.
and they are
6A.
Kindly forget the name of the street for the time being. The difference
এই
is for
রিপোর্টটা
the
আমি
July.
এটা
There are
তিনটে
3 reports on record. The first
এই
report
রিপোর্টটা
is
পড়া
regarding
না গতদিন
one
আমাকে দিলে
premises and its conformity with sanction.
এটা 23 ছাড়া
That
আছে।
report
এই রিপোর্টটা
is dated the 6th of July 2024.
6th of July.
Please have a look at that report.
এটা
Where is that? Which? Maybe in the other item? Dusra item?
16942 was filed.
No, 16942.
But
I
that
have
was
the-
filed by me, my lord, at the first day.
There are
Wait, Mr. Banerjee. Not able to find that report.
But possibly that will be with the my lord,
That's what we
WPA
get.
16942.
Is it 8th of January report? The first one.
filed. I filed it.
Oh, yes, 6th of July.
Executive engineer
This is a case of unauthorized.
about 68A, that's about my premise. And in saying that a case of unauthorized construction occurred at the above mentioned premises, person responsible Subhash Boshak had some deviation. As such, his department issued a stop work notice. The circumstances, Sobra take after taking hearing, pass an order for detention of unauthorized construction with paid extra detention charges. Subsequently, Subhash, Anusua and Rupa Boshak got a sanction for reconstruction under 4 months ago for the above mentioned premises number such as. This is the report. That sanction subsumes the entire construction that is there, including certain minor deviations that were there. To this, the best of my instructions, there is no exception from any party. My neighbor is not taking an exception to
Yes,
this.
yes, I will file an affidavit.
Corporation is not taking an exception to this as I speak today. I am not speaking about the future. My neighbor has not taken an exception to this. The corporation has not taken an exception. So for all its worth, the material that is here is untrammeled. Now, Lord, we will also try and see the second report. Why did the second report come in? So as far as my premises is concerned, this report had come. Now, second report is not where the order dated 14th of January 2025.
This is 8th of January report, which causes all the confusion. Last line.
It's the second report. There is also a report of the special officer, where the advocate commissioner.
After this, the special officer was appointed.
Now, what is the second report? The second report also brings to light, Lord, deviations qua my neighbor's premises. Can you see what are the deviations? They are all mentioned in page one, paragraph 1. Portions of 4 internal partition walls have been removed at ground level. 3 RCC beams were provided to replace the removed sections of internal partition walls, which may be previously acted as load-bearing walls. Thickness of 2 numbers of internal walls have been reduced from 250 millimeters to 125 millimeters at ground floor and first floor, adjacent to staircase. Thickness of 1 outer wall at northeastern corner room has been reduced from 450 mm to 300 mm at first floor. Thickness of western side wall has been increased from 250 to 500. 1 internal wall has been shifted 900 mm towards
The same as the survey report. Is the
exactly same. Just the only issue, the surveyor's report which my neighbor is raising below is a technical issue. My neighbor says that according to the direction of the Honorable Court, surveyor could have only looked into super adjacent deviations and not deviations in total. Because the word over was used. My Lord Justice Chandra was appointing the surveyor, terms of reference were these. Please kindly come below to the terms of reference. He is taking advantage of one word which appears in the terms of reference. 14th of January 2025, the order of Justice Chondo. Please come to internal page 3.
Yes.
Given the conflicting submissions, Mr. Mihir Kundu advocate is appointed as the special officer. The special officer is directed to inspect the premises in question and with the assistance of a surveyor, ascertain whether any unauthorized construction has been carried out over the existing structure. Over sometimes is loosely used to mean in respect of. Over they are interpreting as super adjacent. So according to them, super adjacent to the existing structure, if there is any construction, that's the sole thing which the special officer could have seen. My interpretation is existing structure can't have anything super adjacent because the existing one is the as-made one which exists today. So by saying over, what the Honorable Judge meant was in respect of. Go and see whether there are any unauthorized constructions in respect of the existing structure. And what did Lord the special officer do? The special officer Lord hired a surveyor. The surveyor went to the spot and Lord has seen Lord the report of the special officer which encloses the report of the surveyor. Surveyor has gone and made his inspection. And in the inspection that he has made, the surveyor in internal page 3 of the surveyor's report has, which is running page 18 of the special officer's report. Please see.
Yes.
Says more or less the same. Next, I came to the first floor to detect whether the reconstruction of roof was according to the sanction, and I found that before that, not only sorry, page 17. So sorry, page 17 minutes, internal page 2. Here I noticed a few deviations. I was seeing somewhere down the middle, second paragraph. Firstly, at the southeast corner of the disputed roof, a new roof slab has been cast in the same level of that roof, which was not permitted. Secondly, at the northern side of that roof, it was extended about a feet from their boundary towards the premises 68A. Therefore, the roof was not as per the aforesaid reconstruction plan, as there was some additional new constructions which does not allow under Rule 32K. Moreover, there was no existence of any open terrace at the third level at the southeast corner of that building. In reality, there was a landing of staircase and extended part of it, which is only a height of 795 millimeters from the disputed roof level. Rather, it can be denominated as a mezzanine floor. All the staircase and the mezzanine floor was covered with a tin shed, which was not at all permitted in the same. So this is ground floor level. Now, my lord, kindly turns the page over, my lord. Comes to, my lord, the second, the page 3, para 4, A to E, first floor level. A is a new wide beam oblique unidentified structure was there at the northern side of the premises, attaching to the premises number 68A to hold the roof of the disputed roof. The said beam as well as the roof was placed over 6 inches peripheral walls instead of 10 inches walls, which was assumed to have existed as per the representation given in the aforesaid sanction plan. It transpires that to hold the load of the floor, a new beam has been constructed on the 6 inches peripheral wall, which appears to be not sufficient to hold the recast concrete roof. That means the recast concrete roof is casting a vertical load downwards, and that construction is not enough to support its weight. Also, the load-bearing walls between the two rooms, that is between the bedroom and the ABS bedroom, was removed and or demolished by means, and it comes from somewhere. And the toilet was there at the northwest corner of the first floor as per the existing first floor plan, but in reality, there was no toilet. So the plan shows a toilet, there is actually no toilet. T is, there is also a deviation in terms of the load-bearing walls being removed. A sketch plan prepared by me is annexed and marked as letter B. Also, 4 numbers of photographs of the disputed roof have been taken. They are annexed. Now, Lord, kindly see para 5. In my opinion, the removal of the load-bearing walls, this is a finding of this gentleman. In my opinion, the removal of the load-bearing walls as well as cutting off the peripheral wall in the first floor, this is of my neighbor's premises, had made the said beam as well as the said roof unstable and weaker and can cause cracks in the walls of both premises number 6A and 68B in near future. So there is already an insecurity which is coming. The structure itself is under strain. A structural engineer can opine more particularly in this regard, since there was no sanction granted to the owner of premises number 6A to change the inner construction of the first floor in respect of their premises. All the removal of load-bearing walls and cutting off peripheral walls and the placement of unstable beam are unauthorized. So what they have done there is they have mashed up that particular place, brought in a situation where this entire thing has been found to be unauthorized and dangerous.
Yes.
In the light of the above, you are request is to the special officer to accept my report, which I have prepared to the best of my knowledge and on the basis of the work I have seen on my own. And I further request you to appoint an empaneled structural engineer, ESC, in order to assess the structural stability of the building standing at 6A neighbor's premises, since I expressed my grave concern about the structural stability of the building.
Yes.
So in clear and certain terms, it is stated that structural stability of my neighbor's premises is under jeopardy. Mine is the adjacent premises to that. Automatically, if that is in jeopardy, I also come within the pale of danger. This has been refuted by my friend, my neighbor, who says in the affidavit in reply which he has filed, which is basically meant to be an objection.
Exception to the report, Lordship.
Yes. Now, if your Lordship kindly sees this, their only fundamental plinth of objection is Justice Chondo had directed inspection to be made of a particular portion, and this has gone beyond. And there's a pair denial of every fact and finding that has been made. Pair denial. Today, a special officer appointed Lord, an expert. Expert has returned certain findings which are true to his knowledge as he found upon inspection. A pair denial of those findings by a lay person on affidavit would not suffice even as a prima facie rebuttal.
Yes.
And insofar as the scope of inspection is concerned, the word over cannot be given a myopic meaning so as to mean that if there are super adjacent structures on the existing structure, that alone could have been seen. The word super adjacent of existing is itself, Lord, an oxymoron. Now, if there was any doubt whether the special officer appointed or the expert appointed by the special officer had done a good job or not, Independently comes the KMC's report, which is not at all dependent on the special officer's report. There also, my lord sees, this is the report, my lord, again in respect of my neighbor's premise. That's 7th April 2025. The executive engineer is no pushover. He is the head of the building department of the borough.
Yes.
He is taking responsibility. Please see, my lord, the first page. Second paragraph, third line from the bottom of the main paragraph. Sri Vinamra Daga, owner of premises, have made some internal deviation from sanction plan bearing serial number such and such, dated 16th of September 2022, such as number 1, portions of 4 numbers of internal partition walls have been removed at ground floor and first floor. These 3 numbers of RCC beams were provided to replace the removed
So
sections of the
this report, what warranted this report? After the special commission report, this report has been filed.
Yes, as per the order of the Honorable High Court dated 11th March 2025. Just have a look at the report. Whether they did it on their own. Even if they did it on their own, they're entitled to do it. But
That's right. But
it's an order. Yes, the order is 11th of March 2025. There was a direction, post the filing of the special officer's report. Please come to Malad has a copy of the order, 11th.
yes, I do. Where is the?
Please come to the second page.
11th March.
Yes. The report of the special.
The special officer does not indicate the construction of an additional floor as referred to the order dated 14th January 2025 passed in this petition. However, it suggests that the construction was undertaken by the petitioner in WPA 16942, that's my neighbor, by the removal of a load-bearing wall, thereby compromising the stability of the entire structure. In light of this, the parties, including the corporation, shall inspect the premises in question and find their exceptions, if any, to the report submitted by the special officer. Within 3 weeks from the date of this order, corporation shall notify the concerned parties prior to the proposed inspection. Matter be listed for here. So after the special officer's report comes in, on that structural stability angle, because the court is now concerned, the court wants the parties as well as the corporation to file that exception. And what better way to file an exception or a reaction to a technical report than by making an inspection technically? That's what the corporation has done. So corporation can't be faulted for the second report. The second report does not have any serious exception taken by my neighbor. All my neighbor says is that there is just a denial as if it were pleadings, but it requires more. Both of these gentlemen are experts. Their evidence has some value as expert evidence under section 45. It's not cast in gold, but then it has some value. In order to rebut it, the prima facie rebuttal would entail placement of contrary evidence of an expert. That has not been done. So today, my lord, the situation is this. I have a report in respect of my premises number
68A.
68A, which is untraversed by any of the parties, which says that all the constructions are in terms of the reconstruction plan. That report has not been challenged till now. If challenged now, will be a belated and afterthought challenge. Therefore, my lord, my premises sails through. 66A has been the subject matter of at least 2 fact-finding reports, both by experts. Both have been rebutted by my learned friend appearing for my neighbor, but on flimsy grounds. And in both, there is an equanimity of opinion that there have been serious deviations, serious in terms of, not always in terms of dimensions, serious in terms of consequences. So much so that that portion of the building has been rendered unsafe. The expert has requested that a structural
Mr. Banerjee, since you are making this submission, you should also see the report, the last report on which you are heavily relying. The last line of that report, the department could not properly examine the attachment wall of both the premises due to refuse to enter premises number 68A, which is your premise, after repeatedly requesting Bubbly Basak and Rupa Basak, both the petitioners.
Standing here at the bar, my lord, I would not refute that. When he has written that, it must be true. If it is true, they must make way for that report, that inspection to be done.
So let them conduct inspection again, file a report.
But only to the extent of the unfinished work. I'll tell you, Lordship, why.
Finished, Mr. Banerjee, whatever the reconstruction plan is, you have to do it in accordance with the reconstruction plan. I am not going to restrict the corporation to any particular what is submission you are making, that they will only conduct to that extent. They will go there and conduct to the extent to their own satisfaction.
No, I really cannot stand in the way. My only prayer is this: while they make this additional inspection, whatever has happened in terms of inspections and their rebuttals up to now, kindly allow that to remain. Otherwise, what happens is, if your lordship gives a direction for a fresh inspection, it is virtually interpreted to be in supersession of the earlier inspection reports. But I am pointing out today that after having adequate opportunity, my neighbor nor corporation itself did not ever raise any serious pointed objection to the findings of both the corporation's report as well as the special officer's report and the surveyor's report. So that up to now has created a certain turn of events. If my lord, only for Babli Basak not permitting that internal wall to be looked into, which I will take as gospel truth, because why will the corporation write anything against my client? There is no question of any personal animosity. But if that has at all happened, then definitely she should make way so that that portion which the corporation wanted to see, it can see. But side by side, my lord, also kindly protect the effect of these reports. Otherwise, what happens is, they take it to be a report in supersession of everything. Then they come up with a fresh round, and then this goes on and on. There are another series of exceptions. Then again, there's a question raised, someone not cooperating, or some part of the inspection not being proper. That part kindly protect.
Lordship, may I make one submission if my learned senior friend has
Can the special officer, I am suggesting, who's been appointed, the KMC and the special officer both go for the purpose of seeing the unfinished part which KMC wanted to see, file an additional report. The earlier ones are not undone. 6A findings are not undone by any act or inaction of any of the parties. That remains. That has been responded to on merits in terms of exceptions. What will be the effect of those exceptions is for us to argue. Insofar as 68A is concerned, my premise, there is an interconnecting wall which the corporation wanted to check. Check for what purpose? Check as to whether any damage has been done to the wall by virtue of this being thinner, which has caused, my lord, which may cause sagging of that side of the premises, my neighbor's premise. They wanted to inspect. If they have been resisted from doing so, it was completely not done. And my lord, I would apologize and I would humbly submit your lordship permits that to be done, but as an addendum and not in substitution of what has already happened.
Lordship.
Yes.
My learned friend's client has annexed the deed, the title deed of 2006.
We are not looking at title deed.
No, I'm not looking at the title. The plan annexed to that.
There's a reconstruction plan also, ma'am.
And thereafter, Lordship, that which was regularized 2000.
What is your point?
2012, they had taken out the plan. It was in total deviation. It was stop work was given. Thereafter, in 20, Lordship, on the last occasion, I have submitted. I need to file an opposition also. 2020, which I said I have applied for RTI. Kindly see their sanction plan.
Tell me what
the entire property and the photographs I've taken, the entire property from the ground floor up to the top floor, which they are saying is attached to my property. I have encroached into it. The entire property is utter deviation of the sanction plan. This sanction plan was given, I shall read it out. Plan of the proposed construction of wall, complying rule 32E of KMC building rules at the existing partly 3 and partly 4 storage. Where did 4 storage grew up when they have purchased only 3 storage building? They have given 700, 700, 700 in the plan, in the deed, residential building. So it is a construction of wall. They have encroached, Lordship. This is the
Madam, there's a reconstruction plan which has been submitted by them.
This is that.
This is the first plan you're showing us.
No, this is the subsequent plan after. I got it.
This is for the corporation to see, not for us to see. Mr. Banerjee, by keeping quiet, you're not really helping the court at all. So tell me what exactly is the status on ground.
So far as our report is that
It should be tallied, Lordship.
Our report is at 23-4. I am not 23-4. Our report says so that the
Your
special
report is in the next matter.
23-4. Item number 15.
23952.
And we have made a combined report also. That the copy the others also. The 23-4-2025.
23.
May I supply a copy, madam?
Give me a copy.
That is after the report of the special officer. So in this report, my lord, we have cleared out. The special officer's report is tallying with this. We have cleared out that in our report. May I read it for your lordship?
The same report as 7. There is no difference between the two reports.
So we have filed this report after the special officer's report. So that also says that structural stability have been hampered at the premises number 6A, so and so. Sri Aurobindo Saroni
It
cannot
must be the same executive engineer of the building.
My lord.
Why has he given 2 reports?
Previously.
Why 2 reports? Is the same report, identical, verbatim.
This was pursuant to the order of this honorable court, 11th March 2020.
One is 7th, one is 23rd.
No.
One is 7th of April, one is 23rd of April. Identical report.
Identical report having separate dates, my lord.
Separate
That's
dates.
okay.
One
But it is
7th.
no, it is up to after the order of the honorable court, 11th March 2025.
Same. তিনি কনফিউজ হয়ে যাচ্ছে লাস্ট দিনে স্যার আমাকে 23 এপ্রিলটাই দিয়েছে
Not different report, but
The same.
I think filed in both the writ petitions separately because it was coming
Yes.
under the heading with.
And
Therefore, he was told to file one in each.
one in each.
So
That,
he
and
replicated that first and second.
combinedly with the
So therefore, there is otherwise no difficulty because the contents are absolutely identical. So there's no deviation or contradiction.
We can take both the writ petitions together and pass a combined order.
My lord.
What is the difficulty in take down?
এটা তো দেবই কিন্তু রিপোর্ট যেন
the
ঠিকঠাক থাকে
sanction plan the
Let them file one more report, madam, with you.
ঝামেলা করবে
Yeah.
and the
That
only
part,
one
the
sufficient.
corporation wanted to inspect further that intervening all. My clients have stopped them from doing so. If that is what they've written, I accept it. I apologize to court and let the corporation
make it,
complete
my
the
lord, may
remaining
make it clear that we will go with that
part, what they wanted
that
to.
part.
They had
If your lordship makes as your lordship's fall from your again we can make a further inspection. We can do afresh. If your lordship so desires, we will do it afresh.
But regarding the first matter, my lord, my lord, is there any required further, my lord, for inspection, my lord? Because
My lord, my humble submission is not while my lord is passing the orders regarding the fresh inspection. My lord, kindly, Lord, Lord, kindly consider the effect of the earlier 2 reports and their rejoinders also. Keep that open also. Otherwise, if it's in supersession, then automatically whatever my neighbor has done or not done qua those reports.
We also not beyond our previous report. We cannot.
It's a continuation. No, keep going.
Kindly only considers that. Corporation wanted to complete whatever they want to inspect in for completing. They'll file a supplemental report.
দাদা সরকার কি ডিজি বিল্ডিং এ পাঠিয়ে দিন না আমরা কেন
Writ petition 16942 of 2024 and writ petition number 23952 of 2024. Both are taken up together. Full stop. writ petition 16942 of 2024, the petitioner Vinamra Daga has filed this writ petition alleging illegal and unauthorized construction in premises number
68A and
68
68A and 60.
না না আমাদেরটা
আমাদের তো 6A.
68A,
Lordship, my writ petitioner is concerning 68A where I require demolition because
That's
of the
what I'm asking you.
The 68A.
That's what I'm asking.
Please hit the ground.
You just hear it.
Slowly.
Alleging illegal and unauthorized construction in premises number 68A so and so street by the private respond number 7 to 9. Full stop. In writ petition number 23952 of 2024, the petitioner, Ms. Babli Basak, is alleging illegal and unauthorized construction in premises number 6A, such and such road, by private respondent number
6.
Mr.
Private is 6.
Private respondent number 6. Full stop. In both these writ petition, the report was filed by the. Only one report has been filed in your matter, Mr. Banerjee.
My matter, that
Only last report, 23rd of April. And you have filed 2 reports.
I have filed 1 report, my lord. I have only filed, my lord,
Oh, you must have filed 2 reports because the special commissioner was appointed only because there was a discrepancy.
But my report, there is no problem. Report of Mr. Banerjee, kindly see the order.
So, Mr. Banerjee, you have filed.
Yes,
an
that
earlier
was.
report. That's what I'm asking, Mr. Banerjee. You're saying only 1 report.
একটু আপনি এক্সেপশনটা দেবেন
In
এই রিপোর্ট মানে আমাকে পুরোটা দেখতে হবে
in writ petition number 16942, the municipal corporation had filed
আমাদের প্রিভিয়াস রিপোর্ট
a report
আগে যেটা রিপোর্ট দিয়েছি
in which the final paragraph of the report read as follows. Page 10, 10 of this survey report. Special commissioner report.
My report,
Reads as follows. In view of such report, this court wide order dated 14/1/2025 had appointed, in view of the conflicting nature of the report, this court wide order dated 14/1/2025 had appointed Mr. Mihir Kundu as the special officer.
সেই রিপোর্টে আমার কপি
Full stop. Direction was issued to the special officer to inspect the premises along with
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি
along with the assistance of a surveyor to ascertain whether any unauthorized construction has been carried out over the
এটা কোন সময়
existing structure.
এইটাই তো এইটাই এটা
So the special officer's direction was only in one matter, huh? That is a difficulty, no? He should have done an inspection even in the other matter.
But here, my lord, insofar as that direction was concerned, was in pursuance of a specific allegation being
reportটাই
made that the
চাইছিলাম।
sub-adjacent, the super-adjacent structures may also be unauthorized. So the honorable court was pleased to direct, please go and make an inspection and see over that, that means in respect of the structure, what do you find?
আছে
In my structure, no dispute had been raised to the fact that my structure was in consonance with the reconstruction plan. No.
That's not true. That's not true.
Lord,
That's not true, Mr. Banerjee.
But that is not the correct. My lord, if you are see page 10 of the order.
Someone had to file an exception to the
Yes.
first report then? Someone hasn't, but no one has filed an exception to the first report. Where they say that all the constructions are now sanctioned in terms of the reconstruction plan.
আমাদের রিপোর্টটা কোথায় ওখানে
We have not given the.
Your Lordship kindly test me out the first report and the reaction of the parties to the report. None of the parties have said that there is an unauthorized construction beyond the construction plan after that report has been tabled in court.
इससे पहले वो करना that बताना क्या लिखा है? No, पहले उसमें वहां पे करना that in WPA number 16942 two reports were filed by the corporation.
16942 only one report, my lord.
16942 and 23952 two reports two reports were filed by the corporation. Two reports were filed by the corporation, and in view of that conflicting, the court had appointed the special commissioner. The special commissioner should have conducted inspection in both the properties.
That order of the Commissioner, my lord, was not challenged by any of the parties. Parties didn't take exception to the fact that my constructions are covered by the reconstruction plan.
Doctor, that is what
Above
my writ
that,
petition
if
is
you
all
want to
about.
Say anything there. there's a
That is
civil
what
suit
my
pending.
writ petition is all about, Lordship.
Her writ was there. In her writ petition,
My previous writ.
After
And
filing report
after
has
the
been
suit
passed.
was filed, after 2 years, my learned friend's client has come up with his writ petition.
there's no difficulty when the
When the cause of action is same in the suit and as well as in their writ petition.
May I just clarify one thing, my lord?
Yes,
But kindly see, my lord, in the first writ petition 16942, I filed the report. In that report, there is no confusion, there is nothing exception filed by any of the parties. Now, on that day, Mr. Banerjee filed the report. Kindly see page 10 of the order.
Yes.
Now, my lord, your lordship will find, however, kindly see the second paragraph.
Yes.
However, some confusion has arisen due to the report filed by the corporation concerning WPA 23952 of 24 in connection with premises number 6, say Durgadash Mukherjee Street, ward number 17, Boro 2, PS Borotola, Kolkata 5. The final paragraph of the report runs as follows. Now, my lord, in respect of my report, premises number is, my lord, 68A Aurobindo Sharoni. Therefore, in respect of my report, no confusion. In respect of report filed by Mr. Banerjee in the second writ petition, my lord, there is a confusion. That's why special officer was appointed. Not that, my lord, two report in two matter. But report in the second matter, there is some confusion. That's why special officer appointed. If you let you see the line.
And you had not challenged the report, the first report.
Have the report.
The first report has not been given to you, madam. The report which has been filed in 16942, the first report.
That is regarding the special officer's report.
No, madam, I'm not talking about that. The order itself records, please see the order, madam. Of 14th of January, order itself record the first line, page 10. The report concerning WPA so-and-so does not indicate any unauthorized construction.
That's not
So that is an admitted fact. There's no unauthorized construction as far as his property is concerned by the corporation. Where have you challenged that?
This report has not come.
This report has been filed.
It is not served.
Where have you stated so, sir? Where did you challenge this?
The earlier occasion, I required that was not given to me. Maybe my voice was not heard of.
Probably you don't even know.
Ma'am, may I just clarify?
Yes.
Possibly, তুমি কোন রিপোর্টটা বলছো? এই রিপোর্টটা জজ সাহেব বলছেন।
অর্ডারে হোল্ড রেকর্ড
হ্যাঁ, জজ সাহেব যে অর্ডারটা বলছেন সেটা সেকেন্ড ম্যাটারে।
They were then represented
এইটা
by
এই
Mr.
রিপোর্টটা
Nilanjan
বলছি।
Bhattacharjee, Mr. Obhiraj Chatterjee and Mr.
এটা
Shayan
আছে
Kanjiral.
এটা আছে
এইটা কথা জজ সাহেব বলছেন।
Report was circulated amongst everyone.
Possibly, my lord, she is in confusion. My lord, there are two reports. I have just handed over the report which has been given to the erstwhile learned advocate as well as in the court. This report has not been challenged. The report of Mr. Banerjee has been challenged. এই রিপোর্টটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করোনি।
No, no.
Lordship, I have got the, that is what I have got the sanction plan from the RTI.
All right, all right.
Premises closes. His premises is still open.
All right, just change the order. This court-wide order dated 14/1/2025 had recorded that there was no unauthorized construction as far as property number 68A was concerned in view of the report filed by the corporation,
Previously, there were the unauthorized.
filed by the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Full stop. However, there was some confusion in regard to the report filed in WPA number 23952 of 2024 in connection with premises number 6A, Durgadas Mukherjee Street, Ward number 17, Borough 2, PS Bortola, Kolkata number 5, wherein this court records that due to the said confusion, this court records that due to the conflicting submissions, due to the conflicting nature of the report, this court had appointed Mr. Muhir Kundu as the special officer, full stop, and had directed him to inspect the premises along with an assistant surveyor to ascertain the unauthorized construction that has been carried out over the existing structure, which is 6A Durgadas Mukherjee Street. Full stop. The special commissioner, special officer, what do you call?
Special officer.
Special officer had filed a report along with the report of the surveyor, wherein certain unauthorized construction and deviations have been noticed. Full stop. The corporation after the filing of the said report, this court-wide order dated 11/3/2025 had passed an order.
After perusal of both the
Had passed an order directing the corporation to inspect the premises in question and file a report. In view of the said direction, the corporation had inspected the property and has filed a report. A report has been filed by the executive engineer, building Borough 2, dated 7/4/2025, wherein unauthorized construction has been found on property number 6A,
Durgadas Mukherjee.
6A, which has been noted in the said report. Though the officer concerned has also noted that the attachment walls of both the premises could not be inspected due to refusal of Shri Babli Basak and Rupa Basak, occupants of premises number 68A, to allow the executive engineer to conduct the inspection. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner, who appears for the petitioner Babli Basak in writ petition number 23952, states on instruction that they are ready and willing to, they are willing to allow the corporation to carry out the necessary inspection and file necessary inspection, full stop. It is hereby directed that the corporation will carry out the necessary inspection and file a further report within a period of
4 weeks.
within a period of?
As your lordship, 4 weeks.
In presence of the learned advocate's lordship, and opposition may be granted.
What
And
opposition may be granted?
affidavit in opposition to the writ petitions may be granted, lordship. That liberty has not been granted.
To the writ petition?
Yes, lordship.
Why put the writ at the hearing stage if the reports come in and something turns from them?
If they want to file an exception,
Let
they
them
can
file it, we'll finish it off. Let them file it, otherwise this will linger on for.
Otherwise, what I thought, my lord, with the remaining part coming on record in court, the court would have a bird's eye view of everything and direct corporation to take.
Without, let them file it, it will be easier for the court to pass an order.
No, only after completion of the inspection. After
she wants to.
Madam, you have nothing to do. You file your affidavit in opposition. All right, nothing to do with the inspection. क्या लिखा है? Shall carry out the inspection and file a further report within a period of 4 weeks. Learned counsel for the private respondent in writ petition number 23952 seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file her affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 6 weeks.
Fast matter.
यहाँ वो report लिखा है. Report exception, if any, within 1 week thereafter. Full stop.
But
you want to file any exception?
We'll file our affidavits there.
In affidavit in opposition, you also want to file? All right. Learned counsel for the petitioner in writ petition number 16942 seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file reply. Affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after.
But
And so far as the confusion that was created, that we said.
After 8 weeks.
When the special officer made the inquiry, inspection, then it was found that the corporation inquiry was right. And thereafter, the corporation was again given a chance to make a inquiry. I can show from the previous report. I will argue in this matter on the next day.
That will not harm anybody.
Anyway, that may be.
But fast writ petition kindly dispose of. There is not fast writ petition. WPA 16942. Nothing remains in the fast writ petition.
Sure. Combined order का तीन है.
Matter retirement 4 weeks since.
How can you dispose of the first writ petitions?
What are you asking?
26/8
And the match is coming to a goalless draw. Suddenly an attempt to score a goal at the last one. Speaks volumes of his advocacy. Suddenly a last moment attempt where everyone thinks it's a draw, 89 minutes. Next.
My application.
I appear for response number 9, my lord.
My lord, before the petitioner may begin, my lord, I have one submission, my lord. I appear for the respondents number 5 to 7. My lord, I have not been served with a copy of the report yet, my lord. If my lord directs the...
You are the private respondent?
Yes, my lord.
Carrying out what? Unauthorized construction?
No, my lord, no.
What
The
is this?
petition, the scope is very simple. I'm an association in a building. I apply to the municipality to give me whatever documents apropos this construction that they have, their revised sanction plan, mutation, because the developers left us in the lurch. There are allegations that the association is making unauthorized construction.
So give him whatever he wants.
No,
What does he want?
I am not the municipality. The
Let the
municipality is
municipal
to give a report.
My lord, I am filing my exception to the report, my lord.
No, where is the report?
Where is the report?
Report has
My
been
lord,
placed
report
for
has
the
been
last
filed,
petition,
my
my lord.
Report has been given to us. The private respondent has not been given the report. I will also have to take out an exception to the report. The report is a gem. The report is, so your Lordship will keep it after 2 weeks if it comments to this honorable court. We'll come back with an exception after that.
Who is for the...
I am for the corporation, my lord. My instructions is that, my lord, the report has been given to all the parties, my lord.
I've got a copy, Mr.
I am not having extra copies, my lord. If he wants a copy, another copy, then
Take it from Mr. Bandhu.
My lord, I shall take.
My lord, I am filing my exception to the report, my lord. I appear for response number 9, my lord.
9 is the mischief maker. If you could serve us a copy of the
Filed by
exception.
respondent number 9 is taken on record.
Lordship will extend my time to file an
Legal
exception
counsel
to
for
the
the
report also.
petitioner seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks to file his exception to the report filed by the municipality, filed by the corporation, filed by the corporation. Full stop. You are respond number?
5 to 7, my lord, the developer.
Respond number, a copy of the report shall be handed over to the council for the respond number 5 and 7, who seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his exception to the same
Grateful.
list after 6 weeks.
Lord, could I come back a little sooner?
Why?
I'll tell you, Lordship, there is a parallel proceeding that's going on where all these documents are going to be required. The association is facing a barrage of complaints that I'm doing something unauthorized. I'm not being able to do that proceeding effectively.
It's good. Yeah.
4 weeks. 2 weeks, Lordship.
Let it be 6 weeks. August is a good month for me.
Very good.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, just hand over a copy.
Grateful, my lord.
Another copy around. Grateful.
This is, my lord, challenging an order of demolition in, my lord, exercise of powers under section 266. There was an interim order on 12th September 2024, my lord. Recording, my lord, the prima facie satisfaction and the interim order as of today is continuing. Lordship may kindly comes to the interim order.
You have filed your exception and all?
Yes. Now, my lord, the writ petition was filed at a stage where, my lord, the appellate tribunal, where a remedy has been provided under the amended section, was not functioning. Now, my lord, it appears that, my lord, from the submissions made in other matters by the learned advocates appearing for the municipal Bidhannagar municipality, that the appellate tribunal is now functional. Kindly seize, my lord. This has been recorded in one of the orders.
So what do you want? You want to file it before?
Yes, but my lord, I'll be praying for protection of this, the continuation of this interim order. This interim order, which is persisting as of today, was challenged in an intra-court appeal, my lord. That also has been dismissed. So, my lord, this, lordship, if kindly, my lord, remands me back to the tribunal, kindly seize, my lord. This is also against Bidhannagar municipality. This was also, my lord, in respect of the same block, that is RA block, rehabilitation area of Bidhannagar municipality.
Lordship, I am sorry.
Last protection, my lord. In any case, I'll be praying that if
No,
the
sir, I will not give you this protection at all. I will give you only protection till to file the appeal. And for that period, I will stay the order till you approach for a week. Beyond that, the tribunal will look at it.
tribunal, yes.
Lordship, may blanket.
And the tribunal will be at liberty to pass as we.
Yes, they have appeared, my lord. Why I'm saying so? Because in this matter, this interim order was challenged. And the honorable division bench was pleased not to interfere with the interim order. So
Lordship,
therefore,
since the order was an interim order, your lordship, the division bench just.
Obviously.
Your lordship. And your lordship, may I humbly submit one point that the land doesn't belongs to them. The petitioner doesn't owns the land, he is the tenant.
that
The
I will be
land belongs,
satisfied. That will
the
satisfy.
land belongs to the government. The honorable coordinate bench already passed the demolition order. Thereafter, one.
I'm not getting into anything.
Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that learned counsel for the respondent corporation states that the present order is an appealable order before the appellate tribunal under section, Mr. Bandapati, under
Section
section
263.
266(3).
Subsection 3.
My lord,
section 3 of the, this is Calcutta,
West Bengal
West
Municipal
Bengal
Corporation Act, 2006.
West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act 2006. Full stop. In view of the said submission, learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall withdraw the present writ petition and file appropriate proceedings before the appellate tribunal in accordance with law. Full stop. Liberty is granted. The petitioner shall, the impugned order dated so and so. What is the date of the order?
The impugned order
24th June 2023.
The impugned order of demolition dated 6th of June 2023.
24th June 2023.
24th June.
24th June?
Yes.
June 2023.
Page 36 kindly sees
Look
the
at
order.
your
Commissioner
prayer-
has signed.
Look at your prayer clause, sir. Page 22, G. That's where 24th of, so how many orders are passed?
My lord,
What is G?
G is the interim order, my lord. Kindly sees prayer C.
24th of June, 24th of June, Mr.
Yes. 24th June.
24th of June 2024
typographical error in
shall
this
not
prayer.
be given effect for a period of 2 weeks to enable the petitioner to approach the appellate tribunal. Full stop. It is made clear if the petitioner does not take recourse to the remedy available to him under the law within the time given by this court, then the municipal corporation shall be at liberty to enforce the order dated 24th of June 2020.
And my lord, admittedly, when we had approached this honorable court, the municipal tribunal was not functional. So therefore, kindly record that so that we can go and, as of today.
It is also made clear that since the municipal corporation was not functional till
My lord, I
at the
think
time when the petitioner had preferred the present writ petition, the appellate authority shall condone the delay in filing the said appeal.
my lord, exception may be taken on before. One week or 2 weeks? 1 week approach, 2 weeks.
Sorry, what are you saying?
1 week to approach.
2 weeks to approach.
2 weeks to approach. And the interim order is
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Interim order 3 weeks or 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Would have prayed for only 1 week extra so that there are interim order may continue for 3 weeks. We'll be approaching.
I'm just giving you 2 weeks time to approach the, or you want, I can give you 3 weeks time. I'll
Three
extend
weeks.
the
Contempt application is
yeah,
also
2 weeks,
pending.
and 3 weeks, 3 weeks.
3 weeks. The new tribunal,
I'll
new
give you 3 weeks.
procedure, interim order to continue until I approach.
3 weeks. Until approach means 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Thereafter,
It
tribunal
will be done. It will be done prior to that.
thereafter tribunal will consider.
Yes,
Thereafter.
obvious.
That's why I have not extended it. Thereafter, the tribunal will come.
Yes. Deeply request.
24 June 2023.
Deeply.
I appear for the petitioner. The petitioner was
Bhatpara
contract for construction of a road by Bhatpara municipality. Work executed, my lord, completion given by them. Bills were, my lord, prepared by the municipality, signed by them, my lord. I only, my lord, put a signature. Bills were placed before the, my lord, appropriate authorities. That was in 2019, my lord, March. Then, my lord, 2020, October, only a sum of rupees 1 lakh. Out of the total claim of 40 lakhs, 1 lakh is released to me. Then another sum of 2.59 lakh is released. Then they say that it's a wrong payment made. It goes to some other contractor, kindly refund it. As a bona fide citizen, I refund the amount. Then, my lord, the amount was placed before the chairperson. Chairperson sanctions my bills. I have annexed everything. So, I got to know. Chairperson sanctions on, my lord, 21st of December 23. From the desk of the chairperson goes to the desk of the executive officer who has kept it not pending from 23 till date. I'll just show you, lordship, not the relevant, Lord,
yes.
Kindly comes to Lord, page 52, Lord. This is the sanction which was given to my work from the DMAS fund. The fund was subsequently changed. Page 52 at 56, your lordship will get my work, Lord. It starts from 52. This is the list, Lord, of the work sanction from page 49, Lord.
Of the minutes of the ordinary meeting.
Page, kindly come to 54 bottom, Lord. 54 bottom. To sanction certain amount for expenditure under 73A. My name is at page 56. At 54 bottom, Lord, sanction is granted 73A. 56 bottom, Lord, 37, 38 are my works, Lord. 56. Page 56, serial number 37, 38. Against a particular fund.
Yes,
Then, Lord,
just a minute, Mr. Mal. This is regarding carrying out the work, huh?
Carrying out the work, concrete road, Lord. Construction of concrete road.
You are on 50?
56, Lord, serial number 37 and 38. Sanctioned against DMAS fund. These some
And
particular
the resolution is?
Resolution is, my lord,
7.
My lord. Starts from 52. Serial number is, my lord.
Which serial number? The resolution
Serial number
is?
7 at 54. 54, 7. In 24, they divert it to some other fund, which is at page 68, my lord. Kindly comes to, my lord, page 68. Further resolution.
Page
68. This is 30th January 2024. Meeting of the Board of Councillors. Here, my lord, kindly come to 70 bottom, my lord. My name is, my lord, next page. Serial number 5 and 7, 71. Fund is changed. They are diverting it to some other fund. They have not made the payment. Now it is 15th Finance Commission United Fund. Serial number 5 and 7 at 71. So throughout it is the sanctioned amount. I have done the work. Now kindly comes to page 87. To RTI, I have received this, my approval by the chairperson. 87 and 88.
88 কোথায় দাওনি তো কাগজ
90,
80 দেয়নি কমপ্লিট দিয়েছে
57, 9?
ইন্সট্রাকশনটা বলতে ও এটা ওহো এটা অন্য না
At the bottom, you also will find that note sheet approved by chairperson over the note initiated by SH, AFC and accountant, mentioning approval of preparing bill for future payment. And my name is at the top, Mayank Enterprise. And 88 is also the other work.
Yes, sir.
My lord, on the outset, my lord, I submit that dispute between the petitioner and municipality is totally a commercial dispute. My lord, after commercial court has come into the force, my lord, the dispute may be redressed by the commercial court, my lord. The Honorable High Court, they filed the before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, my lord. This claim, money claim, is nothing but a money claim. My lord, they have to choose the commercial court, my lord. These are
Admitted money claim. my lord.
admitted money claim, my lord. Admitted, this is a claim of the money claim, my lord. There is no violation of the fundamental right, my lord. This is nothing but a money claim.
At least decide his representation.
My lord, may I rely upon a coordinate bench judgment which was affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench, but same municipality, they are in the habit of withholding the funds.
No, my lord.
They're
That's a
shifting the
different.
onus on the state. There are judgments galore that non-receipt of fund from the state is not a ground for not paying your contractor.
My lord, this
There
is
are numerous cases where directions have been given, my lord, for payment. Kindly see this order.
As my humble
The Division Bench
submission, my lord.
directed payment.
Humble submission is a commercial dispute, my lord.
You decide his representation, sir. Let's not get into
My lord. My lord.
The specific direction was given, my lord, for payment. Because if they're disputing, my lord,
no, that
there's a
case is
question of
different.
the
It was my case, my lord. I am appearing.
We are not getting into.
My lord. Paragraph 7. Is reportable judgment, my lord.
Direction was to make payment.
Decide his representation. That's the only thing which I can do for you, Mr. Banerjee. Otherwise, I also strongly
Admitted money claim, there's so many judgments of your lordship's court, my lord, of the Honorable Supreme Court. Admitted money claim, the court can interfere. Now, if they're saying that the money is not paid, amount is sanctioned amount, my lord. The chairperson has sanctioned. Money is not lying before the
Let
executive
them
officer.
file, then I'll decide.
Let them, Lord, give the report why they are not paying, my lord.
Want a report? Let the
Let them,
report be filed. They will take all this ground of maintainability is there.
Let him take it. I can satisfy your lordship. I'll try to satisfy your lordship.
It is nothing but
Let
a
the
money
report
claim,
come.
my lord. There is no dispute
Let the
regarding
report.
the
No, money claim, I know.
violation of the fundamental right, my lord.
Mr. Banerjee, you want 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks, decision to be taken in 2 years. That is also here. You want disposal of your representation. That is also. The choice is yours. What you want.
My lord, may I submit? I have very bitter experience regarding, my lord, consideration because, my lord, the authorities, if they decide they will not pay, they will find out any reason under the sun, my lord, to disentitle a contractor. They are not in a mood to. After sanctioning by the highest authority, chairperson, they are not releasing. They represent.
Let them take.
So kindly let them file a report.
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, being agreed by the inaction of the respondent authority in not releasing the amount of rupees 35,89,641 along with interest
Plus, my lord,
for completion of the work undertaken by them for construction of road near Shyamnagar, Sitana Patsala at Banerjee Bara Bagan in ward number 24 under Bhatpara municipality, and construction of another road near Rathlalala, ye yahan se le lo, page 56, 37, 39 under so and so. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that despite completion of the said work, he has not received any payment. You have not received any payment or a part payment?
Rupees 1 lakh.
He has not received the complete payment and has only received a partial payment of rupees 1 lakh for the said work. Full stop. learned counsel for the एक और line add कर देना. Learned counsel petitioner states that you have made representations before?
No.
No, okay. Learned counsel for the respondent states that the present writ petition is a commercial dispute and the same is in the form of a money claim, full stop. He states that the said amount is a disputed amount and that the present writ petition and the petitioner, the maintainability of the present writ petition, and he challenges the very maintainability of the present writ petition. Full stop. He seeks and is granted. The issue of maintainability is left open. He seeks and is granted 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. Let this matter be listed after 8 weeks. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Grateful, man.
To take all your exceptions in the affidavit.
You can take the point. I'll try not to convince your lordship. This is a case where kindly see. Yes, I'll come back. Much obliged.
Grateful, man.
Rest of the matters we'll have after lunch.
Before your lordship calls the list, my lord, may I seek an indulgence, my lord? Lord, I am
No
without,
mentioning at this time.
I'm without electricity, my lord. I'm
Yes, sir.
signing. Lord,
Mention it tomorrow.
very good.
Well, I prepared a my lord synopsis of facts with written submission. এটা দেন এটা দিয়ে দেন জোসেফকে তাহলে বুঝতে পারবে
Your Lordship, I appear for the state in item number 20.
The facts, my lord.
Tell me the facts. Tell me the matter.
My lord, not facts, facts. My lord, petitioners further died on 8th of March 2014 when the petitioner was more or less 8 years while he was in service. Unfortunate fact is this: the petitioner's mother left the
father died on 8th of March.
My lord, 8th of March 2014.
Yes.
Petitioner was then at the 8 years old, my lord, 8 years old. My lord, on 11th March 2014, letter to the corporation regarding service, provident fund, gratuity, pension, and other payments as well as death benefits. Page 107 of the writ petition. First application before the corporation, my lord. The grandmother, my lord, sent the letter, 107 page. Page 107. Well, next letter was given within 14 days. Next page, my lord, on 22nd of March 2014. Page 109 and 110 of the writ petition, my lord.
So you're asking for the retirement benefits 2014.
My lord, as well as, my lord, service on compulsory ground also next letter. My lord, on 29th of March 2014, letter was given claiming medical benefit, page 111 and 112, my lord. Expenses of burial rights and others, my lords. On 14th March 2014, affidavit of Roshonara, since deceased grandmother of the petitioner, page as 113, within 35 days of the death was submitted, my lord. Claiming service on compulsory ground, first letter, within 35 days.
Read it, sir. Where are you stating? Where?
My lord, page Joseph ke 114 te kothay je claiming 113 and 114, 2 pages, my lord.
Where is the statement you are seeking compassionate appointment? Where is that paragraph?
Just one minute, sorry. अरे भाई compassion ground তুমি যেটা চাইলে ফার্স্ট আরে compassionate ground সার্ভিস I didn't understand এটা কথা বলা আছে পারবো ওটা পারবো I didn't understand আরে কোনখানে লেখা রয়েছে ভাববেন বলো My lord, kindly come at page 19, my lord. I beg your lordship pardon, my lord. Page 119, my lord.
Yes.
Mainly কোথায় বলা আছে? Kindly come to page 122. 122, my lord.
First, what are you showing on 119?
That my client has already filed an application together with papers and documents on different department to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, praying for making payment of all service and provide future provision of employment of the demise Mohammed Abdul Rafiq in favor of my client's minor grandson.
This is your application for compassion.
No, my lord, then come, my lord. First, my lord, gradually I am coming, my lord, coming. Come to page, my lord, 122, my lord. Gradually, my lord, I am coming, my lord. Specific provision, যেটা.
You should take briefing in your chamber, not in the court. At least read the file. You should be prepared with the matter. You are seeking all your briefings here.
Well, I beg your lord's pardon. My lord, 122, my lord. Subject, my lord, prayer for a job and or employment on Abdul on the ground of died in harness of his elder brother Mohammed Abdul Rafiq, who was an inspector, so and so, so and so, so and so. As the son was minor, my lord, one of the family members, my lord, applied. Well, page 124, my lord, affidavit was filed on behalf of all the family members, all the family members, found no objection on the ground of compulsory ground, my lord. Affidavit 124 onwards, my lord. Specific নেই সেটি। Specific আবার তোর উপর একটা চিঠি লেখা আমার কাছে শিক্ষিত আমার কাছে শিক্ষিত ও আমি পেটে
যাও যাও ওখানে যাও, দৌড়ে যাও।
Yes, sir.
Well, page 29, my lord. Ali.
Page?
Page 21, 29.
Yes.
We are for considering and providing a job and foreign employment of setting on the ground of land in harness, gender, brother, namely Mohammed Abdul Rafiq, who was an inspector being an employee of construction.
Yes. So initially you were seeking appointment of your brother. Now your son has made an application in
My
24.
lord, that time, son was minor.
So after
My lord, the
after 11 years, 10 years, your son wants appointment.
well, the corporation gave a letter to us on the as a circular on 5th of August 2024, my lord, at page 105, my lord. 105, but kind of number. Pursuant to the opinion of Law Department, you are hereby instructed to submit a success certificate from the competent court of law for disbursements arising out so and so manner. However, your prayer for employment and compulsion ground cannot be entertained since the time limit of employment for the minor dependent has to be within 5 years from the date of death, died in harness of the employee, provided the guardian of the minor has applied within 6 months. The guardian has already applied within 6 months.
The guardian of the minor had not applied for the minor, sir. The guardian of the minor had applied for another son. Don't twist the facts. I don't know how the report has been called for. Case of dismissal. You were supposed to file report here for the corporation.
Your Lordship, as per the, I'm in WPA number, Your Lordship, just a second. WPA number 26052/2024, that's item number 20. The corporation was supposed to file a report as per order dated, Your Lordship. Just a second.
2nd of
Yes,
December.
Your Lordship. So they were supposed to file a report. I don't know whether they have.
Mr. Ghosh, you are appearing? Yes. Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
Well, have they got a report?
Give the report.
May a copy, sir.
State.
For the
State. State ki guru.
State doesn't need a copy.
State ki guru.
That's fine. Not an issue.
Well, two things are there. Your Lordship, my lord, may go through it. One, my lord, issue is, my lord, regarding the retail benefits.
Yes.
Well, I do not stand for refusing to grant the death retail or retail benefits of an employee. Here in this case, there is a claim and counterclaim. There is a suit, my lord, filed before the
civil suit was filed.
civil suit.
My lord,
Just a minute.
Just a minute, sir.
In earlier occasion, petition was filed on the same issue regarding the grant of Malad benefits.
By Abdul Hamid.
My
The uncle.
by Malad Muhammad Alias. the same person. And my lord, that petition was, my lord, considered by this honorable court. If you logically see this report at the last page, at page 46, there the court, my lord, says that since the suit is there, the court did not entertain at that stage. The court said the parties will be at liberty to make necessary prayer for dispersal of dues in terms of the order passed by the learned civil court in the pending suit.
Yes.
Well, after that, I am told, my lord, that the suit has been dismissed according to my learned opinion.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the report, my lord, in this report, I have stated that there is an information that a miscellaneous appeal is pending before the competent court. But this is the stage. If your lordship asks us, my lord, to deal with anybody's application for, my lord, dispersal of the retail benefits, death retail benefits, my lord, there will be no hesitation on our part. But the situation is that earlier court, my lord, passed such an order, and now, my lord, a miscellaneous appeal pending, and this is the so far as the grant of, my lord, retail benefits.
Yes.
And so far as the, my lord, second issue is concerned, my lord, that regarding the employment, he also has seen that representation which was made within 6 months. That's correct. That application was made by the grandmother of the petitioner. Then, my lord, when the application was made, he was a minor. The regulation says that we can wait for 5 years. If the 5 years, my lord, if he does not become major, then we cannot, my lord, wait for. Because he also knows that regarding the completion appointment, since, my lord, in a family where, my lord, there is a major member to obtain the job, then I can consider sympathetically for a minor for 5 years. Well, here in this case, he did not become major, my lord, within the 6 years. But that is the reason, my lord, the authority has say that he cannot be entertained. And, my lord, he is coming after the 11 years. These are the two issues, my
My lord, the title suit has been filed against the dead person challenging the divorce. My lord, the deceased employee, my lord, divorced his wife.
You want to file your exception to this?
I will file.
The report filed by the corporation is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted. How much time? How much time to file your
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time to file his exception to the said report? List after 6 weeks.
Kindly, my lord, fix the date.
Nothing is. You sort it out till the dispute is there. Nothing is going to happen.
No dispute, my lord. Corporation is creating dispute, my lord.
All right, you file your
My lord, kindly see, my lord.
file your exception, sir. File your
My
exception.
lord, my lord, my lord.
জেনে না কোথায় আছে মামলাটা কি হচ্ছে
Okay.
লিঙ্কিটা
Yes.
2024
TS 30 TX TS 306. Yeah, I'm grateful to your lordship.
At the bottom.
Cover up.
One minute.
Lordship, I am for agency and led by Mr. Sandipan Banerjee. Mr. Banerjee is engaging for another court. I
It
praying
is
for
not
two.
required, my lord. The
today.
petitioner is willing to withdraw the writ petition.
Settlement. Petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. You have a instruction?
Yes.
The,
And let that be kept with the record.
a copy of the instruction issued by the petitioner in favor of the
But I am the advocate
advocate
of
on
record.
record is placed on record. The present
হ্যাঁ ওনাকে দিয়েছি Grateful Lordship.
Next.
ওনাকে দিয়েছি ডিসমিস তো
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioners. My lord, we have received the affidavit in opposition. We need 2 weeks time for filing the affidavit in reply.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent, my lord. My lord, in the last year, there was a direction to file affidavit in opposition towards the writ petition upon the private respondent, my lord. The erstwhile advocate, my lord, he has retired from the brief. I have been newly briefed, my lord. Kindly extends my time as well to file the affidavit in opposition towards the writ petition for next two weeks time, my lord. Maybe granted.
My opposition be kept with the record, my lord. I am filing.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 1, 3, 4, and 6 is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file your exception.
Yes, my lord.
Reply to the affidavit. 2 weeks time to file a reply to the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent number.
Private respondent number 7 and 8. 7 and 8.
Private respondent 7 and 8 seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter.
Yes, my lord.
Within 1 week thereafter. List after 8 weeks.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I am appearing for the statement.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
So in this matter, I am appearing on the respondent number 8, 9, and 10, the private response.
Lordship, I am praying for leave to file a supplementary affidavit because, Lordship, after filing this writ petition, during the circumstances change, certain circumstances change.
What has changed?
Certain circumstances change.
What
Lordship,
circumstances? We don't allow people to file supplementary affidavit just like that. What is it?
Lordship,
You will
when the writ petition was filed at the initial stage, they first initially started unauthorized construction. Thereafter, Lordship, after filing,
report I am submitting by the police.
Police report doesn't. Yes.
Lordship, after filing of this writ petition, during puja vacation, Lordship, in the year 2024, the private respondent completely constructed the building, Lordship. And for the reason, Lordship, I am praying for leave to file this supplementary.
They can. I'm not able to understand what.
Lordship, when I have filed writ petition,
yes,
because at the initial private respondent initially started unauthorized construction, then
yes,
I have stated this fact and filed the writ petition. Thereafter, Lordship, during the pendency of the writ petition, during puja vacation, Lordship, private respondent completely constructed this building, Lordship. For the reason, Lordship, I submit this supplementary affidavit. If your Lordship kindly allow me, Lordship.
For what?
Because, Lordship,
you are already alleging an unauthorized construction. Whether it is 1 or 2, whatever is illegal will go. Why supplementary affidavit for that?
Plan has been sanctioned in my.
Sorry?
Plan has been sanctioned. But there is a civil suit. It appears
Who's
on
for
the
the
report.
who's for the,
may I submit, Lordship? If you
which, wait a minute, which municipality?
Dankuni municipality.
Dankuni.
Dankuni municipality.
Who appears for Dankuni? Nobody is here. Then check the list. Anuj, list the Dankuni. Who's the lawyer?
Lordship, I have served upon the respondents, Lordship. I do not know, Lordship.
Try to find out. We'll have it tomorrow.
Lordship.
Try to find out who appears for Dankuni. Mr. Ganguly, any idea who appears?
I just can't recollect the name.
Mr. Ghosh, who appears for Dhankuni? Any idea?
Dhankuni,
Sir, Parasol number 15. 15 বসে
exactly, I have no idea.
You don't appear.
নতুন ছেলে মেয়ে সমস্ত
You find out. We'll have it tomorrow.
But Lordship, only my prayer, kindly fix this matter on any day, Lordship.
Tomorrow.
Lordship.
তুমি 15 নম্বর বাড়ে যাও,
Just find out.
অমিতাভ আছে, অমিতাভর কাছ থেকে জেনে।
Just find out who appears.
Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, a stay order was passed on 8th August 2024
Very good.
on further demolition.
Very good.
With a specific direction, my lord, to the KMC authority to file affidavit in reply. My lord, till date, my lord, they have not filed any affidavit in reply, my lord.
Report was directly to be filed.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh, give me the report.
The additional floor, admittedly, he has himself has admitted. Under Thika tenancy, G+2-story building was sanctioned. Then, my lord, he made an additional floor, and he said, my lord, that additional floor has been done. It may be regular. There is his contention. That action has been taken under section 408. Usually, see the report at page 5. Actually, my lord, that affidavit in the form of affidavit has been filed. Page 5.
Yes. Is the report is here.
My lord, already proceeding was going on under section 401. My lord, before the municipal metropolitan magistrate.
Clear exception to the report. Bring all that. Learned counsel for the respondent 2, 3, 4, and 5 has filed their report in the form of an affidavit. The same is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his exception to the same list after 4 weeks. Report. Record.
Bless.
Under 25, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition.
25, I am for the private respondent.
But for the municipality, I am praying for not today only.
Who appears for the municipality?
Mr. Gautam Lahi. Shriyampur municipality.
What is he alleging?
My lord, this is my application, my lord.
Yes.
I say that the neighbor, he has constructed an entirely without a plan, he has constructed a staircase that has, my lord, disrupted the structural stability. Now, my lord, my case is there before your lordship at page 31 and 30 and 31, and thereafter at page 37. The municipality has taken cognizance that there has been an illegal construction, and accordingly, my lord, the private respondent was, if I may use the term, requested to remove that illegal construction. Thereafter, again, they have said that we will go and cause another inspection, and the matter remains like that. Now, my lord, that's why we came before your lordship, so that, my lord, the municipality may be directed to carry on their statutory duties.
My lord, he is not my neighbor, my lord. He is staying in the same building, a portion of the building he is staying. My lord, kindly come to page 19. My lord, a civil suit was filed by me, my lord, wherein, my lord, the private respondent, the petitioner herein, being the defendant in the suit, was restrained from, my lord, creating any disturbance, my lord, while installation of a grill gate. My lord, now this is the present position of the, my lord, the painted portion belongs to the petitioner, the unpainted portion belongs to me. And this is my plan, which has been sanctioned by the municipality. Kindly see. So,
these two are different matters, altogether different matters. Because,
way, my lord,
Mr. Ganguly, she is seeking not today.
let municipality, my lord, in the meantime, come back with the complete instructions, because this has always been the ploy to mix up two matters, so that, my lord, it can, my lord, evade the justice. And I don't know, my lord, the definition of a neighbor. If I stay next to you, I am a neighbor.
neighbor in the sense adjoining building you are staying, you can say.
In a neighborhood, my lord, the term neighbor comes from a neighborhood. Anybody can be neighbor. Anyway, my lord, I'm not that good in English. Grateful, my lord.
Same building, he's also staying.
I'll restrain myself.
But we are friendly neighbors.
Yeah, that shows, my lord, that is why they did petition.
So I'll restrain myself. Not today.
I'm grateful, my lord. No, not today. Grateful.
Right him.
Lordship,
Petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, I am for agency led by Mr. Sondipan Banerjee. Mr. Banerjee is engaging courtroom number 13. I am praying for short passover.
My lord, here only 3 guard wall has been constructed to protect my land from the water body. Only. No other construction was made by me. Now I could not construct my own home. Due to such, no.
I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Not today.
My lord, one line order.
Mr. Banerjee is not here, not today.
Not today.
Not.
Next.
কালকে থাকবে কি করে বলতে পারবো?
Petitioner? No, HMC. Lordship, I am for HMC led by Mr. Sondipan Banerjee. Mr. Banerjee is engaging courtroom number 13. I am praying for short passover.
Who's in? You're there in this matter?
No, my lord.
Lord, we are for the state respondents.
Who's for the petitioner?
দেখে নাও পিটিশনার আছে কিনা তারপর টেনশন
Obstruction is better for them, sir.
Nobody for the petitioner? Matter settled. None for the petitioner, dismiss it default.
Petitioner in item number 28. My lord, matter is coming up for the second time. My lord, this is the petition on the last occasion, your lordship may recall, 1 month back. This is related to the correction of the birth certificate. in the name of the present father of the child of the single mother. Sorry, with the surname of the mother. My lord, your lordship was of the opinion and recorded correctly that father's right on this issue cannot be denied. But on that day, I was not equipped with the affidavit of service. Your lordship was pleased to direct me to serve again. I have served, and lordship, the father has received it at his Pandua's residence. I'm submitting both the affidavit of service, earlier affidavit of service, and now the coordinate bench of this court has also held, considering the Supreme Court judgments. Lordship, this is the judgment of the coordinate bench passed. The order, lordship.
For the father.
I pass at municipality. I'm appealing for the state respondent.
Who's for respondent number 6?
Respondent number 6,
Lordship, there are indication on the basis of which your lordship may presume that indication is that father has abandoned in the order, the decree which I have annexed, my lord. My lord may consider the decree of divorce.
Yes. See, factually, this case is different. The biological father of the child in no uncertain term has given
Yes,
the consent
there was
to the prayer made by the petition.
here it is the single mother. The prayer is single mother. So, in this case,
Let the municipality consider it.
Yes, my lord. Let them consider it in accordance with law.
Consider it.
Under section 15 of the Birth and Registration Act,
Yes.
1969, there is a bar, my lord.
That has
Cannot
been dealt
correct
with.
the entries in the register, my lord. Because it is not an erroneous entry.
Sorry?
It is not an erroneous entry.
What erroneous entry?
Sir,
This entry was made under the information of the mother and by virtue of a certificate issued by the Narayani Medical College.
Yes.
Now, my lord, he is he is saying to change the name of the title of the son, my lord.
Yes.
But it is not erroneous entry. He let it be a court order. We shall do it.
What erroneous entry? Why there's an erroneous entry? You call both the parties.
Under section 15, we have power to correct the erroneous entry only.
This is not erroneous entry. This is change.
Erroneous entry.
He's asking for a change, sir, not erroneous entry.
That power has not. We have no power.
No, under the act, my lord, that
Under
power
the
is
act,
not
we have
there.
No, lordship, that has been laid down by the Honorable High Court, the coordinate
Section 15, my lord.
Lordship, kindly come to the judgment once, competent, sir.
Yes.
Internal page 3, paragraph, second paragraph. Birth certificate of an individual is very important document in life. The same is an evidence of one's birth and lineage. It also acts as a proof of one's age, identity, and citizenship. Various uncomfortable questions may arise in one's mind when individual becomes mature and notices that the name of the different person is recorded as his or her father. The same may lead to further complications in future. Now, the previous marriage of the petitioner stood legally dissolved, and the child has been gracefully and unconditionally accepted the present husband of the petitioner. Though the law relied upon by the municipality imposes a bar to change the entries in the birth certificate, but it cannot be lost sight at the fact that the same is a very archaic act. When the said act was conceptualized and it came into effect, incidents of such nature was not anticipated. Stringent and rigid provision of the act highlights and signifies the importance of the birth certificate. The document is taken as sacrosanct. The very identity of an individual changes the alteration of the details mentioned therein. True, it is. At the same time, one cannot deny the fact that with advancement of the time, there has been a sea change in marital relationship of the parties. With awareness of law and financial independence, many of the parties are no longer interested to continue with unhappy and unworkable relationship. They choose to dissolve the relationship and move on. However, the baggage of the relationship may pose sticky problems and at time interferes with the privacy of the parties. Law has to be dynamic and ought to evolve the tackle situation of these issues. One cannot be hyper technical while dealing with the personal issues with hurdly and public law element involved. There is a provision in the act to correct or cancel entry in the register if the same is found to be erroneous in form or subject. It is not that there is absolute total bar to rectify errors. With the change in circumstances, the entry in respect of the father of the minor child has to be taken as improper and liable to be rectified, and the records are to be corrected. If the necessary alteration is not done, then the child and her parents may have to face several embarrassing situations in future. Every individual has the right to live with dignity and honor. It is noted that it is not always necessary to delete the details of the biological parents from the birth certificate, and it is all right if the parties agree to retain the details mentioned therein. But if a request is made to effect changes in the register, then such request is to be considered upon application of mind, depending upon the facts and circumstances of the case. Law cannot be said to so rigid so as not to take within its fold the changing need of the time. Law is to be applied in the best interest of the parties. Then it considered the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of ABC Supra directed the municipality to issue birth certificate by incorporating the name of the present husband of the petitioner as the father of the minor child, and further directed the surname of the minor child to be replaced with the surname of her present father, relying upon the affidavit to be shown by the mother. In the matter of Miruna Devi of the court directed the corporation to issue revised birth certificate by incorporating the name of the stepfather of the child. The petitioner herein has already affirmed an affidavit and filed the name same before the municipality, mentioning the changes that she intends to incorporate in the birth certificate of the minor child, keeping in mind the best interest of the child and the line of the decisions mentioned herein above. The municipality is directed to issue fresh birth certificate, the name of the child, by incorporating the name and surname of the stepfather and incorporating the surname of the stepfather as the surname of the child at earliest, but positively within a period of 2 weeks. Lordship, there was a direction. My lord, I beseech your lordship, kindly direct them to do the necessary change, obviously upon considering the other relevant issues. But in my case, my lord, there are reflections from the decree obtained from the original court. My lord, the father has abandoned the child, never came to see the child. Lordship, so therefore, and I made the attempt. Now, if I want to get my child admitted in the school, which I had to do with the earlier certificate, and every document, Lordship, I have to carry that name. Being the single mother, this is my right. My lord, kindly protect me. That's the only.
Yes, sir. In view of the latest proposition, you have to decide his representation.
It will be a court order.
It will be court order. But the representation you have to decide. If you give consent for the representation, then I'll pass an order.
Pass an order.
The consent has to be there for the representation to be decided in terms of the order passed by this coordinate bench of this court. Take down. The petitioner has filed the present writ petition alleging inaction on the part of the respondent municipality in not taking any steps to effect the change of surname of her minor son in the birth certificate, comma, despite repeated requests and submissions before the despite repeated requests is there and submission of documents before the authorities. Full stop. It is the case of the learned counsel for the petitioner states that petitioner's marriage with the private respondent was solemnized on 8/5/2017 under the provisions of Special Marriage Act. Full stop. During the subsistence of the marriage, the petitioner was allegedly driven out of her matrimonial home by the private respondent when she was 3 months pregnant. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that the petitioner gave birth to a male child on 27/9/2019, right?
Yes.
27/2/2019. Full stop. A birth certificate was issued by the municipality, wherein the child's surname was recorded as that of his father. Full stop. The marriage between the parties was subsequently dissolved by a decree of divorce dated 23/6/2023. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that the private respondent has totally abandoned the petitioner as well as the minor son and has not made any attempt to discharge his parental obligations. Full stop. He has neither sought custody nor visitation rights for the child. Full stop. The private respondent being the natural and as vocal, he has neither sought the visitation custody, neither the visitation rights. Full stop. The petitioner being the biological mother as well as the primary caregiver wishes to change the name of her son's surname from Maji to Singhare. Maji inverted comma में कर देना, to Singhare inverted comma. SINGHARAY. Singhare. For practical and emotional considerations. Full stop. The petitioner submitted a formal application dated 12/8/2024 before the respondent municipality for the change of the surname, along with all supporting documents. Full stop. However, no decision has been taken by the authorities till date, thereby compelling the petitioner to approach this court. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality submits that the authorities are ready and willing to consider petitioner's representation. What is the date?
My lord, representation was made on 12th August 2024
Representation dated
before the registrar, birth and death.
12th August 2024 in terms of the directions passed by this court in WPA number 88 of 2023, wherein the objection raised by the petitioner that in terms of section 15 of the Registration of Births and Deaths Act 1969 a bar has been क्या लिखा है? Wherein the objection raised by the respondent that there's a bar on the minister that section 15 imposes a bar on the municipality to change entries in the birth certificate. Full stop. The said issue is no longer res integra and has been dealt by the coordinate bench of this court in WPA 88 of 2023. Full stop. In Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if his representation is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. This court directs in view of the submissions made by the parties, this court directs the respondent number.
Respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3. The respondent Barasat municipality.
Respondent number 3 and 4. Actually, my lord, register of birth.
Respondent Barasat municipality.
Yes, my lord.
The respondent Barasat municipality to decide petitioner's representation dated 12th of August 2024 within a period of 8 weeks.
Yes.
Within a period of 8 weeks, considering the proposition of law laid down by this court in WPA number 88 of 2023 and strictly in accordance with law, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondent. Full stop. By way of a speaking
private
order.
respondent choose not to appear, then
Private respondent, they'll serve them. If he doesn't appear, he doesn't appear. But to preempt, I can't do that. By way of a speaking order. Full stop. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed of. ऊपर में लिख लेना that despite service, none appears for respondent number 6. Full stop.
if another then Lakshmi has recorded the name as Sinha. Sinha Roy.
S-I-N-G-H-A-R-A-Y.
Sinha Roy.
I have only recorded from here, sir.
Yes, my lord. It should be recorded from the representation, my lord. The last
Recorded from your prayer, which is at page 42 at the top. Maji to Singhare. This is page
Singhare.
40. That's what I've recorded.
Yes, my lord.
Right here.
I am sorry, my lord. I thought it's
No, I've recorded from your
my lord. Correct.
petition.
Grateful, my lord.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Grateful.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the respondent numbers 14 to 19. Mr. Raghunath Chakravarti is engaged in code number 13, praying for not to.
Private respondent.
Private.
But I appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is with regard to an illegal and unauthorized construction over my lands. Now, the private respondents number 14 to 18, they admit in a collateral proceeding that they do not claim any right in respect of this property.
So that judgment, you keep it. Keep the judgment. Give me the judgment. Sorry,
my lord.
Give back the. Keep the judgment. Yes, go. Yes, sorry.
Lord, the petitioner, my lord, claims to be the owner in respect of the suit property. This is about 5 kata land on Rani Rashmoni Garden Lane.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the street, my lord, the list of streets, this, my lord, includes my property. My lord, the property is mutated in my name. My lord, respondents number 12 and 13 on one hand, and the respondents number 14 to 18 on the other hand, they are acting in collusion.
12 to 13 and
14 to 18.
Yes.
Now, in a suit filed by the respondent number 12 and 13,
yes,
respondents number 14 to 18 has filed a written statement,
yes,
disowning their claim in respect of my property.
Yes.
Lord, I intend to bring this on record by filing a supplementary affidavit, copy of which, my lord, has been served. Now, the respondent number 12 and 13 audaciously has filed a CAN application in this writ petition, owning up the illegal construction and asking for regularization, saying that I am an innocent person. I do not know the law. That law prescribes that a prior permission is required for making the construction. I have made this construction only to secure the property.
Yes.
Lord, these, my lord, are the admitted facts, my lord. I have made representation to the municipal commissioner. Lord, I am only saying, Lord, kindly direct, my lord, a joint inspection to be conducted by the executive engineer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation and, my lord, an empaneled survey pass engineer, my lord, empaneled with our Honorable High Court. But kindly excuse me for saying so. I do not, my lord, trust exclusively on the corporation. My lord, and a greater amount of, my lord, probity would be attributed to the report if it is a joint inspection wherein one of the empaneled engineers of the survey pass engineers of our court, my lord, is also, my lord, part of the inspecting team. Lord, that, my lord, is my prayer.
Yes. Who appears for the corporation? Mr. Mukherjee, Mr. Ghosh? You are appearing for the corporation?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
Well, I do not find, my lord, that if there is any complaint regarding unauthorized construction, one paragraph I find that erected an unauthorized structure and installed a big iron gate at the said premises. But this is his, my lord, allegations, my lord, at page, my lord, 8, paragraph 10. Well, I can only say because as on this day, my lord, he is asking for demolition of this structure.
Yes.
And if the structure is really exists well under any premises which is not an authorized one, I can make an inspection and take steps in accordance with law.
Yes.
That is because nothing is appearing here. That page evaluationally photograph he has annexed P4.
Page 52.
Yes.
Page 52.
Yes.
Well, if this is a construction, of course, my lord, I should make an inspection and take steps in accordance with law.
So, my lord, in this matter, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 12 and 13. Admittedly, my lords, for protection of my property.
Protection of your property.
Yes, sir.
So you protect your property by illegally
My lord,
constructing.
may I submit one? Initially, I moved a writ petition before this honorable court.
Very good.
By virtue of that order, unauthorized structure has been demolished.
Very good.
Subsequent, my lord, this is the private respondent.
Yes.
That is the 14 to 18, trying to, my lord, encroach my property. That's why, my lords, I have constructed, my lord, the iron gate, and some, my lord, the pillar has been, my lord, constructed by me. Admittedly, my lord, I admit. So, if it is also required for, my lord, the sanction plan, so I know, my lords. So, portion of, my lord, certain portion, my lords, unauthorized. And if your lordship, my lord, make an inspection, then, my lord, I can, if any order can be passed, then I can. But at this juncture, somebody else, they are claiming they have made the construction. So this is the dispute. Construction is there.
He is kindly sees his application can one filed in my writ petition.
He is asking for regularization.
He is asking for regularization. And kindly permit me to read. Excuse me for the smiles on my face, but this is very unusual. Paragraph 4 on page 6 of his CAN application, CAN 1 of 24, paragraph 4, internal, page 6. He says that your applicant state that for safety and security of said premises, your applicant made temporary structure, and the structure, my lord, I showed at page 52, rightly indicated by Mr. Ghosh, my lord, my learned senior friend, with fancy iron. And then, admittedly, before making the temporary structure fancy iron at eastern side, whatever it means.
What is fancy iron, sir?
That's why I said whatever it means. But it is, my lord, it is with iron.
Let me get educated.
The inside
to understand, sir. What is fancy iron? What is fancy iron?
Page 52.
Let him educate me, sir.
The 52 in my.
You will also get educated.
Yes.
52. In the petition, that is the admitted fact. This is
fancy iron, sir. What is fancy iron?
Fancy iron means, my lord, this is temporary with the bamboo, whatever, according to my understanding, my lord. my lord, this let them to make an with the
My lord,
Yes, sir.
sir, my lord, I am for the
Was
private
the
respondent.
fancy iron construction person?
No, that has been done by him, he is saying.
What have you done?
Sir, my lord, I am private respondent 14 to 19.
Yes.
Actually, what the petitioner is saying, they are the owner of the premises. They have not shown any piece of document
I'm
which
not concerned.
I am the my lord.
I am
That
not.
case,
You are the owner.
I am the owner of one premises, and
Very
they
good. You can be owner of the entire property.
no.
Is your construction legal?
Yeah, I have got a my lord. Allow me to say I am owner of one premises 33A/3 Canal South Road.
Very good.
And this petitioner, now the respondent number 12 and 13. Previously, they filed one writ petition before this court, where they have stated that when 33A project was going on Siddha Sky.
Yes.
The Siddha, they are saying that with similar prayer that that property is 2 number 2 Rani Rasmani Rai Road.
Yes.
Later, they withdraw the petition. I am saying that learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner submit that grievances of the petitioner have been already remedied by the respondent authority. Hence, the writ petition become infectious. They withdraw the petition and they filed one title suit in the lower court, praise for an injunction, and implicating us. We are the owner of one premises 33A/3 Canal South Road, and they are claiming that property, my property, as to be their property. They do not know where is their property to Rani Rasmani Road. In that suit below, they have also filed a petition for order 26 rule line for survey commissioner to identify.
I am not concerned who's the owner of the property. I am concerned with the unauthorized construction which is existing on the property.
I am doing my I am the owner of 33A/3. I am carrying on construction white building plan, and my property is been demarcated by and also surveyed by SOR. I have a SOR report.
Very good.
SOR reflecting my property is 33A/3. My title is there. I have and I have obtained building plan.
33A is not the subject matter of this petition.
What they are doing, if you kindly consider my survey report, they are entering into my property in my absence, and took some photograph and saying that they are the owner of that property. Why I am not the owner of 2 number Rani Rasmani? I have no claim. In the title suit below, I have submitted my written statement where I have clearly indicated that I am the owner of 33A/3 Canal South Road. I have no relation with 2 number Rani Rasmani Road. What they are doing, they want to grab an order from any learned court and put an hindrance to our construction, which we are doing at 33A/3 by taking building plan. Your Honor may kindly peruse our document.
Yes. I don't need to.
We have nothing to say.
You can go and say all this before the authority concerned.
But kindly dispose of the writ petition by directing the corporation, my lord.
Our concern is, sir, they are trying.
Two things,
my lord.
You're Mr. Sorry.
Chaturvedi.
Mr. Chaturvedi. Yes. Mr. Chaturvedi, either I can dispose of the representation, they'll consider it, or I can ask them to file a report.
You kindly call for a report, because here the difficulty is he is claiming, my lord, not in respect of my property, but is making construction over my property.
All right, no problem. Take down.
Sir,
I'm not demolishing your property. They will inspect. They will go and inspect it.
Sir, I have a
inspect,
survey observation. I have a survey observation
Very
report.
good, sir. You have everything. Survey officer, you have sanction plan. The only difficulty is that the properties are different. Go and tell it to the municipality. They'll consider it. All right.
And my lord, could my lord, a survey pass engineer from the panel of my lords could be included in the committee who
That,
was the
that
inspection?
Mr. Chaturvedi, I will not do. That I will not do. That will be
That has
slightly
been,
on the first day. That will not be.
as my lord pleases. As my lord pleases.
Let the report come.
As my lord pleases.
If the report is not satisfactory, we will see.
I'm grateful to my lord.
Then we can have special commissioner and special officer, whatever.
I'm grateful to my lord. But my lord, kindly my lord, ask them not to make any further construction on my land.
Who's carrying out the construction? They are.
But the construction,
They will inspect.
yes, they are. They admit
Let
that
them-
they are making construction.
Let them inspect.
That I am
Any
doing
unauthorized
a lawful
construction,
construction
Mr.
upon my property.
Yes,
Any unauthorized construction will be demolished. Take it from me.
I'm grateful.
All right, take down the petitioner. In the petition, the present petition is agreed by the inaction of the respondent in not taking any action for demolition of unauthorized construction at premises number 2, Rani Rashmani Garden Lane, ward number 57, street number 24, ACC number 110572572400815, Calcutta. Being raised by the private respondent. Private respondent numbers?
12 to 18.
12 to 18. Being raised by the private respondent numbers 12 to 18. The case of the petitioner is that the private respondent number 1213, who are the owners of the premises, had agreed to sell portion.
Co-owners
of the premises, had agreed to sell portion of the said land to the respondent,
to the
petitioner and others. Full stop. Subsequently, dispute arose between respondent number 12 and 13 and the proposed petitioner, proposed purchaser, resulting in the institution of a civil suit. There's a compromise also.
Compromise.
Pursuant to a compromise, solenama, bracket, compromise, the learned civil court decreed the said suit on 20th of February 2024, and physical possession of the said property was handed over to the proposed purchaser, including the petitioner hearing.
Mutation done. Mutation also done.
It is further contended by the petitioner, senior advocate for the petitioner, Mr. Chaturvedi, contends that the mutation has also been given effect to. Full stop. It is alleged that the respondent number 14 to 19 have thereafter commenced illegal construction, commenced unauthorized and illegal construction on the said land. Full stop. The petitioner has made several representation before the respondent authorities, but no action has been taken so far. Full stop. Full stop. Aggrieved by such inaction, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality seeks and is granted 4 weeks time, 2 weeks time. 2 weeks, 4 weeks. 4 weeks time to file a report in the form of an affidavit after conducting necessary inspection, if need be, along with a surveyor to ascertain the nature of allegation in the present writ petition.
Notice to the parties
Full stop.
so that we can assist.
An inspection is conducted. The petitioner as well as the private respondents shall be notified so that the parties are present at the time of the inspection. Full stop. You want to file something?
Lord, no further construction on my land.
My lord, I undertake before your lordships, my lord, by way of filing affidavit, my lords, that I will.
Learned counsel for the respondent 12 and 13 seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same in 1 week.
My lord, no opposition is required from my part. I
Sir,
have
you
already
file it, I'll dismiss every claim of
my lord, I have filed already application, admittedly that.
application is nothing.
My lord,
Application is
everything
there here.
treated as an opposition.
Affidavit in opposition. If you want to file it, don't want to
I
file it.
admit before your lords, candid
All
before
right.
you.
So learned counsel for the respondent 12 and 3 does not wish to file any affidavit in opposition. Learned counsel for the respondent number
14 to 16.
to 16
We will file the opposition.
seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same if any within 1 week thereafter. Full stop. जहाँ report जहाँ लिखा है 2 weeks, 1 week exception. List after 4 weeks.
Lord, may I file the supplementary affidavit, my lord?
What is the need of the supplementary?
Lord, supplementary affidavit to bring on record the written statement filed by the private respondents where they say that I have no connection with the petitioner's land. I am claiming in respect of another land. This admission must go on record, my lord.
Only I'm submitting to your lordship this, my lord, regarding the survey part, my lord, your lordship, my lord, delete that portion. Only scope for inspection, my lord, the unauthorized construction. They are saying this property is mine and that property is theirs. This is their contention. They will identify their respective properties to us. We look into, my lord, the unauthorized construction in whose premises, and they are located, they are identifying their premises. We are concerned about the unauthorized part, my lord.
All right.
But the
That
survey
part
part
we
should,
delete.
my lord, the survey
That will
part.
But
create.
the other issues, my lord.
I follow Mr. Ghosh. That will create a problem.
Is pending.
They will create
Okay.
yes. The inspection just जहाँ वो लिखा है ना, along with the parties concerned वो हटा दो. If need be, respondent corporation shall conduct a inspection and file its report within 2 weeks, exception to the same if any within 1 week thereafter. List after 4 weeks. Give a date.
Your lordship, director is meant to inspect the
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner is taken on record. A copy of the same has been handed over to the respondents. Full stop.
Your lordship, director has to submit the report within 4 weeks.
Within 4 weeks.
My lord.
Within 4 weeks. Within 4 weeks, 1 week, after 6 weeks. After 6 weeks. 4 weeks, report 4 weeks. Exception 1 week. 1 week exception
Lord, 1 week exception.
after 6 weeks.
Lord, no further construction.
Mr. Chaturvedi, that will unnecessarily complicate.
Lord, because they admit that
If there is unauthorized construction, it will go away.
no, they admit that they are
Let-
not the owner in respect of this land. They are
I'm not-
claiming in respect of another land.
Mr. Chaturvedi, I'm not getting into that issue. If there's unauthorized construction, it will go away. It's good for them. Let them put more money, few more lakhs. How does it bother you? If it is unauthorized, it is unauthorized. I always tell people, why are you so bothered about it? Let the other person, if he's raising unauthorized construction, let him add some more money into it. Let him buy some more cement, steel, labor. What is your concern? Unauthorized remains unauthorized.
Economy prospers. Economy prospers.
Yes, it helps everyone. The economy moves.
I'm deeply obliged. Grateful to my Lord.
An inspection, if necessary. Yeah, inspection रहने दो. We'll file a report. We'll conduct an inspection and file a report. That's it.
এটা কবে হবে?
वो हो जाएगा. No private response. Only inspection. Inspection and report. Inspection. Obliged. Will conduct an inspection and file a report within 4 weeks, exception 1. Does not wish to file their affidavit in opposition. 6 and is granted.
My lord,
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am led by
item number 30 it is.
I am for the state, my lord. I am led by Mr. V.K. Shahi. He is appearing online, my lord.
For the
Municipality, you must be
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
In respect of item number 30.
Yes.
But this is Anubrato Satra, petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, the short case is, my lord, the petitioner is owner of a flat in respect of a building, my lord, named Kadambari. My lord, the respondent number 10 and 11, my lord, purchase, 10, 11, my lord, purchased 2 flats. My lord, he has, my lord, gone into an my lord, agreement, my lord, with respondent number 12. My lord, and apart from, my lord, the commercial activities is going on. The building plan was sanctioned for residential purpose only. My lord, a complaint was lodged by other inmates also. The corporation acted on that. My lord, a proceeding was initiated, and ultimately, my lord, an order has been passed. That order is yet to be implemented. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 21. Kindly come to page 21, my lord.
Yes. Page 21.
Yes, my lord. My lord will find at the top, it's a proceeding, my lord, under section 400, subsection 1, with and, my lord, section 411. Unauthorized construction as well as, my lord, change of user. Change of user. Now, you'll also kindly see the extent of unauthorized construction is, my lord, 90.15 square meter. At the bottom, my lord, of page 21, my lord will find. The nature, my lord, has been given. Car parking, less space has been provided, which is required under law, is 6 number of car parking spaces. Instead, thereof 5 numbers have been provided. The stair width, my lord, requires, my lord, 1500 mm. It has been provided as 100,050. And the nature of an extent of unauthorized construction is 19 point, my lord, 15 square meter. Next, my lord, kindly turn to page 22. My lord, complaint raised before raised objection for change of use at first floor of the scheduled date for hearing. PR did not attend it. As stated by the complainer, one office is running in the name and style of Bijoy Management Solution. Well, that is respondent number 12. In the residential treatment, which creates screaming and other disturbances in the residential complex. PR did not produce any trade license and other documents to run the office. Considering the documents, I am inclined to pass an order not to run the office and to close the office within 30 days from the date of communication of order. Department may intimate license department to take action to close the same. My lord, demolition sketch plan is also there, my lord. Any person, my lord, then my lord, the statutory provision has been indicated. My lord, the order was passed, my lord, will find from page 21 on 31st of October 2023. Till date, my lord, the private respondents are going unabated, my lord. And my lord, the harassment and disturbance are being faced by the inmates of the residential inmates of the premises. But I am seeking a direction from my lord to direct the corporation, my lord, to see that the order is implemented for.
Yes.
Well, we have conducted an inspection. There are two sort of grievances in this petition. One is on the first floor change of user. Well, at the time of passing this order by SOB, we found that there was no license. Subsequently, in the year 2023, we have conducted another inspection and we found some other person running business of consultancy, having AC license, and that is valid till 2024-25. So for the use of first floor is concerned. And so for the my lord, second part is concerned, my lord, car parking, that is change of user, my lord, we will take steps accordingly.
My lord, insofar as my lord, the grant of license is concerned, my lord, my junior is there, he will hand over a judgment. But therefore, my lord, my lord will find if my lord considers.
This consultancy service, this is permissible under section 435A. This is schedule.
No. For that purpose, when the judgment is there, your lordship will kindly consider. Your lordship will kindly consider. The judgment is there, my lord. It has, my lord, it has been observed. It has been observed by this honorable court, my lord, that deep acceptable reasons are to be there. The judgment is reported, my lord, 2002, volume 2, Calcutta High Court notes, page 662. My junior, my lord, is there. He will hand over the judgment. Your lordship will kindly consider. Kindly consider the judgment.
File your report. File your report. Till date, why you have not implemented your own order? Till date.
When initial my lord, proceeding was
But
initiated.
I do not know how, my lord, the corporation can make further inspection after the order passed by the
Mr. Banerjee,
yes,
this is no way to argue.
No,
Just
no, my
because you are
lord, he is
appearing online.
submitting that further inspection was done.
Mr. Banerjee, please. You make your submission, let the other person speak. Just because you are appearing online, you don't know the conduct of the court.
No. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry. My lord possibly has
Can you please
mistaken
keep
me.
quiet and let me hear
But
the other side, and then you make your submissions.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
And this is the reason I don't allow people to appear online.
No, my
Not
lord.
today.
I'm not on that because my statement, my lord, has responded. That's why I'm submitting.
Not today. This does matter after 2 weeks.
But I'm sorry, my lord. Don't.
Mr. Banerjee, this is no way to address the court.
No.
You will not allow anybody to speak.
No. My
Just
lord,
because you
I
are
don't know
appearing
why
online, you can't even see the body language of a person.
No. I'm not that. I'm not that. My lord, kindly excuse me. My lord, don't, my lord, punish my client. My lord, he's suffering. My lord, the other inmates are suffering. Your lord, you kindly consider that.
Then,
Kindly
Mr.
consider
Banerjee, you should know how to address the court. This is no way to make arguments.
Sorry, my lord. After
Then you will not allow the other side to speak.
No. I never. Because he responded that
Mr. Banerjee, because you are appearing online, you don't even know when the other person is speaking.
I do not know why my lord is taking me.
Keep it after 2 weeks. Next. 2 weeks. This is the problem of online appearing. They will not allow the other lawyers to speak. Whole decorum of the court goes for a toss.
When the internet goes slow, my lord, at time. My lord, this is my application, my lord. My lord, allegation of unauthorized construction and the complaint has been lodged till date, my lord, no response. October 24, a complaint has been raised. This is, my lord, at page 45, the complaint was made in respect of 61A and 61B.
If your lordship takes the trouble.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm not objecting. He has made I appear for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Yes.
He has made a complaint to us alleging that there are certain unauthorized constructions by the private respondents. Now, my lord, I have received instructions from my junior.
Yes.
But I'll tell your lordship, they are not fully to my satisfaction because of the fact that the matter had gone up before the special officer building. I have seen that.
Yes.
Special officer building, my lord, has passed an order which I have received just now. My junior has received by UF, my lord, electronic communication, which I will not place before lordship. That is number one. Number two, my lord, I have sought for instructions whether both the parties were served notice before the hearing of that. I am yet to receive that. My lord, without getting that, I shall not submit it before your lordship.
You don't want it today, when do you want it?
But any day next week, because if I place it, your lordship will ask me the same question.
Online order in that.
I appear for the private respondents,
That will help us, my lord.
I have no problem in lordship. If passes that or not passes, I'll place it before your lordship.
My lord, I appear for the private respondents in this matter,
Yes, sir.
lordship. I have received a communication and instruction, my lord. I'm just handing over the papers.
that anything, it has been regularized, Lordship, on 17.
Some
March
order has been passed by the
2024.
municipal special officer building. That is what I submitted. I have not received the hard copy of that. So I shall not place it before your Lordship.
And my Lord,
even if it has been regularized, I need to know, my Lord, before placing it before your Lordship, whether the procedures have been followed.
If this is the order passed, then you have to challenge this order.
In
Let us
that case,
categorically appeal.
that
Have
case
a
I
look
have
at
to-
it.
Because the complaint is of October 24, if it is comes.
Whatever has come, you have a look.
My Lord, may I be permitted to place one more?
I'll bring it.
Yes, tell us.
My Lord, annexure P2, page 36, Lordship. The genesis of this entire complaint, Lordship. I'll just take 2 minutes, Lordship, kindly.
Yes.
My Lord, this is a notice, a legal notice,
Yes.
dated 24th September 2024, in which, Lordship, what has been alleged is that the private respondents, one of the private respondents, had taken 1 crore rupees, but in the receipt, he had signed as 1 lakh. And it is said that this is a normal custom. My Lord, in para 3, that is page 37, that is very important, Lordship. If I may place para 3, Lordship, that at the time of taking such loan, you assured my clients, Mrs. Deepa Pitti and Mrs. Sangeeta Murarka, that in case of failure to make payment of the aforesaid loan amount, you will sell your property being 61A and 61B Turf Road. This is the property in question. So 24th September, they issued a legal notice. I had issued a reply on my letterhead, Lordship, saying that we had never taken 1 crore. If we had taken 1 crore, why will we give a receipt of 1 lakh or 50,000, which is there in para 1 and 2? After they received our reply, Lordship, what they did was, I'll just pray your Lordship to go to page 45. So on 24th,
yes,
on 24th September, they send that legal notice. We give them a reply. Then on 21/10/2024, they make this unauthorized construction complaint of that same premises. So my limited submission is, Lordship, this is nothing but a harassive petition in which, when they could not recover that money, they have also filed a case in Alipur Court, Lordship, a money suit. If I may be permitted to file an affidavit in opposition, Lordship, I'll file all those documents. So this is nothing but a vengeance litigation, Lordship.
Yes.
A dispute regarding title is going on before the honorable, the landed court below, with the Alipur court. That is a matter of fact. But my lord knows that if I allege, my lord, something before the authority of unauthorized construction, it should come to a logical conclusion to such, my lord, the representation. That is at page 30, my lord, at page 45, my lord. It was in October 24. But if it is the private
All right, you
respondent,
come with the instruction. I think he has to withdraw this and file another
File a
petition
statutory appeal.
where you have to challenge this.
yes, my lord, I've got a copy, my lord. I'll also.
No, this is not a copy. What he has handed over is a communication to the officer in charge. But I will bring the actual order.
But right now, I do not have any communication regarding my lord, this.
All right.
Or
Get
can
it
you
back.
make only one line order?
Tomorrow, when do you want? Tomorrow?
Not,
Next week? When do you want?
Next week.
Next week? Monday? Monday, next Monday.
Lordship, and deeply obliged.
Obliged, Lordship.
The affidavit of service, take it back. Take it back. Give it back.
I am for the state, my lord.
I am appealing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord.
The report is there, my
No,
from
please
officer in
the
charge.
Representation, my lord.
What is the report?
My lord, take it.
The page will be the representation of the petitioner, my lord. This is the unauthorized construction, my lord.
Unauthorized construction.
Yes, my lord.
Unauthorized consent. Last paragraph, my
It is
lord.
taken by the corporation, my lord.
Or report, you please. Let her
Let
speak.
states has been
What unauthorized construction? I don't know why the state starts speaking. Yes, madam.
steps has been taken, my lord.
Yes.
Written report, my lord.
Nobody is here. Probably settled. None for the petitioner. Dismiss and default.
Yes. My lord, report is there, my lord. Kindly.
Nobody is here, sir.
State is.
Give it back to him, the report. We don't need the report.
My lord, for 33, the petition, my lord. Here is the affidavit of service, my lord.
The mutation hearing has been given by the corporation. Thereafter, they are praying that the hearing order may be passed regarding mutation. BLO mutation is there. Fact is this, but they have not made any representation as yet. In any manner, did they make a fresh representation? We will pass.
My lord, one mutation application was made, and accordingly, my lord, challan was paid. Thereafter, one purported notice, my lord, was issued in to the my lord petitioner regarding the objection raised by one Rajkumar over the premises number 6/1, whereas my lord, the petitioner applied for the mutation in respect of my lord holding number 6 Gopal Chandra Mukherjee. 6 Gopal Chandra Mukherjee and my lord 6/1 Gopal Chandra Mukherjee. My lord, these are two separate holdings.
Yes.
But my lord, and I have applied for mutation, my lord, in respect of.
So when will you pass the order?
I need to pass the order. I will pass the order by 2 to 3 weeks. Only one thing, my lord. They have not made any representation. In any manner, we have done the hearing. If your lordship so desires, then we can take a representation and we will pass the order.
I have applied for mutation. Accordingly, subsequently, they have issued the purported notice dated, my lord, at 20th.
But where is the representation? You know, before you file a writ petition, you have to approach the authority
My
concerned.
lord, representation.
Before you come to the court, where is the representation? At least no representation. No reminder, nothing.
My lord, it has not been made the part of my lord annexure, but the presentation was made, my lord, on 26th April 2024, my lord.
Should have been part of this.
My lord, my apology, my lord. At that time, my lord, petitioner, my lord, failed to provide all these documents, my lord. It was, my lord, representation of perfectly, my lord, made on 26th April. My lord, the issue is that my holding is 6 Gopal Chandra Mukherjee Lane, but the purported notice was issued regarding 6/1 Gopal Chandra Mukherjee, which the petitioner have nothing to do, my lord. I am applying for the mutation in respect of 6 Gopal Chandra Mukherjee, but unnecessarily, my lord, in order to, my lord, install the my lord mutation, the purported notice was, my lord, issued in respect of 6/1 Gopal Chandra Mukherjee. My lord, has P9.
Yeah, notice
annexure
is
P9,
wrong, Mr. Banerjee.
I will pass the order, my lord, very recently. Only 2 weeks time may be given. In any manner, my lord, if your lordship so desires that 2 weeks adjournment is there, we will come with the order. That will also do.
No, you file a report. File a report.
If they file the representation by a supplementary affidavit and give me a
No, file a report.
I will file it.
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition.
Let a copy of the representation be given.
Being aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the respondent authority in not disposing of his application dated 24/2/2023, seeking mutation of property bearing holding number 6, Gopal Chandra Mukherjee Lane, PS Havra, District Havra. Full stop. Counsel for the petitioner contends that he, along with his brothers, are FICA tenants in respect of the aforesaid land, as recorded in both the LR and LS records of rights. Full stop. The Deputy Collector, Havra Thika Tenancy Department, comma, issued a no objection certificate dated 12/4/2021 permitting the construction of a Pakka G+2 structure building on the said land. Full stop. Relying upon the said records and the no objection certificate, comma, the petitioner and his brothers jointly submitted an application for mutation of the said property in their names and duly deposited the requisite fees, comma, as evidenced by the cash receipt dated 24/2/2023. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent municipality subsequently issued a joint hearing notice to him along with other private respondents, comma, in relation to mutation of premises bearing 6/1, comma, Gopal Chandra Mukherjee Lane, lane number 29, lane number 29, PS Havra, District Havra, comma, erroneously showing the petitioner as the applicant for the said premises. The petitioner submits that he never applied for mutation in respect of holding number 6/1, Gopal Chandra Mukherjee Lane.
For 6 Gopal Chandra Mukherjee. I have applied for.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He never applied in respect of holding number 6/1, and the said hearing notice appears to have been issued erroneously in place of his actual application concerning holding number 6 Gopal Chandra Mukherjee Lane. Full stop. Nevertheless, comma, the petitioner attended the said hearing and duly apprised the respondent municipality of the error, comma, submitting all relevant documents in support of his original application. Despite conclusion of the full stop, despite conclusion of the hearing, comma, the respondent municipality failed to take any decision on petitioner's mutation application till date, comma, resulting in grave prejudice to the petitioner and necessitating the present writ petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, states that they will pass appropriate orders within a period of 2 weeks. Within a period of 2 weeks, full stop. He seeks and is granted time to file a report by way of an affidavit, bringing on record the decision taken by the respondent municipality on petitioner's application for mutation. Let this matter be listed for compliance on after 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
4 weeks, sir.
After 4 weeks. Grateful. I'm listing it for compliance on
My lord,
I have a
affidavit.
copy upon them also.
4 weeks. What is this affidavit?
My lord.
Affidavit of service taken on record. First line.
এটা দিয়ে রাখি। কখন হবে? July next date. File report in the form of affidavit.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. But this is my affidavit of service.
Lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord.
My lord, the writ petitioner, my lord, lodged a complaint regarding the unauthorized construction in premises number 23 by 1 Jagat Banerjee. My lord, the complaint was lodged in the month of 8th November 2024. My lord, requesting the Bali Administrator Bali Municipality to take steps regarding the unauthorized construction. My lord, so far unauthorized construction is concerned, my lord, that there is no statutory side space, number one. And number two, my lord, they have constructed the building, G+3 storied building, deviating the sanction plan. My lord, veranda, my lord, balcony was raised, my lord, without sanction plan. My lord, that should be kept to open to sky. My lord, that was not done. But this is my complaint.
My lord, I am appearing for the my lord, private respondent. My lord, this is my building plan, my lord. My lord,
Whatever it is,
my lord, construction has been made, my lord, in pursuance to the sanction plan, my lord. And my lord, prior to my lord, commencement of construction, my lord, there was a memorandum of understanding between the my lord, petitioner and my lord, private respondent and my lord, owner and private respondent, my lord, developer. There was a memorandum of understanding, my lord. My lord, I am praying leave, my lord, to submit this memorandum of understanding. But my lord, problem is there is one, this is in Bengali, my lord.
Oh.
My lord, it was clearly stated, my lord,
If
that
there's a memorandum of understanding, sir, take it from me.
My lord,
I will dismiss with exemplary cost.
my lord, this is the.
I am
Lord,
not.
no-
There is no, my lord, no understanding, my lord. There is no understanding. There was a,
not saying.
there was, my lord, agreement between the landlord, the landowner and the developer. The developer has constructed the building.
Yes.
When the developer constructed the,
Are you part of that understanding?
yes,
Very good. Then you take it from me that I will dismiss if I find anything which is you're not coming to this court with clean hands. You take it from me, tell your client.
no, I have stated the.
Sir, you please listen to me. Please listen to me, sir.
Let me take instruction, my lord, regarding
Please
this.
take instruction. I will dismiss with cost. Take it from me.
my lord, I will, my lord,
Get a
my
translated
lord,
supplied to me.
my lord, I will type it in English, my lord, logically provide.
Get a translated copy.
Yes,
We'll keep it next
In that matter, we shall also file our report if your lordship directs.
Oh, let us see. If he's not coming with clean hands, I am going to.
There are some agreements not regarding not
Sir,
meeting each other to make deviation. That is illegal.
No,
telling you, sir.
not that.
You come to this court,
Earlier,
make this
my lord, there
court
was a
as a
partition.
bargaining tool. I will not allow my court to be used as a bargaining tool. I'm making it very clear to you. Tell your client. I'll get an FIR lodged for extortion against him. Tell him that. We are not sitting here to sort out your private disputes of money taking. Don't use this court for that purpose. We'll have it on Tuesday.
One line order will not.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks an adjournment. Let this matter be listed on Tuesday.
Tuesday. Copy the
8 तारीख
Lord, item number 35, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, I am led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee. Lord, may I pray for an adjournment?
The extra 4 floors are without sanction. 6 floors, G+6 4
I
building.
am praying for an adjournment, my lord.
G+6, 4 extra floors. They are challenging our demolition notice.
Oh.
At page 15 P3, annexure P3. Para 5 in the 3rd paragraph. Full unauthorized area 3rd floor to 6th floor. And it is in compliance with the order of Honorable Justice Shogota Bhatt.
Yes.
The coordinate bench, we have already content was there. We have thereafter passed the self-demolition notice. My lord, they are coming to challenge that.
Yes, why should I?
May I pray
Where
for
is the
that, my
counsel?
lord? He is engaged in, my lord, court number
Nothing, yes, sir. Tomorrow,
no, tomorrow.
proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is busy in another court. Let this matter be listed tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Grateful.
Deeply obliged.
In this matter, my lord, this is my affidavit of service, my lord. I have served all the parties, my lord. My lord, before going to the records, my lord, just bear me, my lord. The present writ petition has been filed, my lord. My lord, while I was making construction of the boundary wall, the municipality authority has issued a stop order. This is the submatter of challenge, and this stop order has been issued, my lord, on 29th September 2024. Before that, my lord, in the year of 2014, my lord, my name has been mutated by the municipality and all this thing that is there. In the year of 2013, my lord, one stop order was issued while, my lord, I was going to make construction, the boundary wall.
Yes.
I move a writ application before the Honorable Court challenging the stop order by saying that under the, my lord, the Bengal municipal rule, my lord, no permission is required for making the boundary wall within the limit.
Yes.
Justice, I move a writ application before Justice Tandon. Tandon passed an order by saying, injuncted them, municipality authority, not to interfere at the time of making construction and allowed us, my lord, to make construction within the limit.
Yes.
And the municipality authority gave liberty, my lord, to inspect after completion. That is there. Thereafter, my lord, I make my lord, construction. I have started construction. I have completed. I have not yet completed because certain portion, in the certain portion, my lord, the transformer was there. While, my lord, in pursuance of the order of the tendon, my lord, I was going to make construction. Again, my lord, they obstructed me. We made an application to the local SDO. SDO directed the police authority to help them so that I make the construction in pursuance of this order. In spite of that, I was not able. I move a writ application again before Justice, my lord, the Mantha, my lord, in another writ application, wherein Justice Mantha, my lord, passed an order wherein the municipality, the authority admitted that, yes, my lord, we have got no objection with regard to making any construction. Thereafter, police protection was given. On the basis of police protection, I have, my lord, make construction certain portion. In certain portion, my lord, there was a transformer installed by the electricity authority without taking any permission. Again, my lord, against that, I move writ application for removal. Several order was passed. Thereafter, ultimately, my lord, as per order of the court, the removal was there. That is in the year of 2024. My lord, again, my lord, I started construction to complete the residue part. My lord, against that, again, my lord, the municipality, the authority has issued a, my lord, the stop order. That is, my lord, I have come before challenging this. Before that, your lordship kindly come. First, your lordship kindly come.
Yes.
Earlier, page 49. Page 49, your lordship kindly. In the year of 2013, my lord, I have stated the, my lord, short fact in the present case, my lord. Your lordship kindly come.
Yes.
Page 49. My lord, and stop order was issued by the Contai municipality and directed to place all the records.
There's the first workshop notice.
This is the first one.
Against which you filed writ petition.
A petition. Now, your lordship kindly come. That is very vital, my lord. Justice stand on, as your lordship then was, my lord. Page 56, your lordship kindly come. My lord, Justice stand on, my lord, elaborately, my lord, written in the order that rule, my lord, the third paragraph, his lordship, my lord, stated that under rule 11 2B of the, my lord, the Bengal municipal rule, my lord, permission is not required. Have you lordship got it, my lord?
Where is it?
It's
Rule 11 2B, yes.
Yes. Now, page 57, your lordship, my lord, third paragraph. Municipality is restrained from preventing petitioner for raising boundary wall up to the ceiling limit. However, the order will not prevent the municipality to periodical inspection, that is there. But injunction is there, not to, my lord. Thereafter, in spite of that, I tried my level best, but that was not done. Page 60, your lordship, kindly come. On the basis of my application, the subdivision officer Kontai, my lord, issued a letter to the inspector in charge of the Kontai police station. And page 62, the letter issued by the SP. In spite of that, my lord, I could not do it. Now, your lordship, kindly come. I again move before Justice, my lord, Manthar. Page 67, your lordship. Have you lordship got it, my lord? Page 67. Learned counsel for the municipality submit that his client has no objection to the petitioner constructing his boundary wall in accordance with it. Earlier petition injunction is there. Here they are saying that they have got no objection.
There was police force given to you.
Yes, police protection is also given to me. Police protection is also given. Now,
then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, in persons of this order, my lord, certain portion, my lord, I have completed. Now, my lord, in certain portion, my lord, there was a installation of the transformer. That is without, my lord, taking any consent from me. That is why I move a writ application before this honorable court, my lord, for removal of that transformer. Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya, my lord, passed an order. First order was 21st September 2022. There is a direction to the DM, my lord, to deal with this matter. Now the DM has deal with this matter, but with a non-speaking order. Again, I move writ application before my lord Justice, my lord Bhattacharya, my lord, in the second round of litigation in respect of the removal of the, my lord, the transformer.
Page?
Page, my lord, page 67, this is the first one. Let's see, got it.
Page, sorry?
69. The
Is your transformer?
Yes.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, I am not ultimately, my lord, your lordship kindly come. Page 103. After, my lord, 3 writ petition was there, the electricity authority. Lastly, my lord, page 103, your lordship kindly come. They have issued an order on 7 June 2024 that the transformer has been removed. Your lordship kindly see. In pursuance of the order of the High Court, my lord, the transformer has been removed.
Yes.
Yes. Immediately after removal, my lord, again I went there for making construction. Now, your lordship kindly come, page 104. That is the impugned one.
Page?
Page 104, next page. On next para, I made an application to the authority by saying that by issuing this order, practically you have sit on appeal over the order of the High Court. So, and I prayed for withdrawal of the stop order, and I prayed for, my lord, the complete the residuary part, my lord, with police protection. This is the, again, my lord, application. My lord, here, my lord, I am impugning this order that the municipal authority has got no authority under the provisions of the Act Your Lordship kindly come. Rule 11, 2B.
11 2B of West Bengal.
West Bengal was the municipal building rule. It has been quoted, my lord, by
Where?
in the yes.
Justice Tendon's order.
Tendon's order, it has been quoted, my lord. Your Lordship kindly just, my lord, I will request your Lordship kindly come again. Your Lordship kindly come. Just, my lord, page 56, your Lordship kindly. Page 56. Paragraph 3.
Yes, I can see.
Have you got it, my lord?
Yes.
Page 56. May I read, my lord? Petitioner said that the rule 11, sub-rule 2B of the West Bengal Building Rules 2007 does not require any sanction from the municipality for the construction of the building wall except prior intimation. I have done this. Rule 73 of the said rule thereof provides that no boundary wall shall exceed 2 meters in height on the roadside solid portion. My lord, this is the rule. My lord, for your convenience, my lord, may I hand it over to you?
That's okay, sir. No need.
Yes. Now, my lord, I have got threefold point. Number 1. First, my lord, as per rule, no permission is required. Number 1. Secondly, my lord, as per order of justice, stand on, my lord.
Yes.
Municipality was injuncted from interfering with the construction of the boundary wall, and thereafter permitted to do the same. In spite of that, as my lord, I was not able to do it. Police authority was approached. SDO directed police to render police help. As it has not been done, again, my lord, for the second time, I approached before this honorable court. Before the Justice Mantha, the municipality said that they submitted that we have got no objection if the petitioner, my lord, construct the boundary wall. They have admitted. In spite of that, my lord, now they have issued the stop order. So, my lord, what I am praying, my lord, my prayer would be that the stop order should be immediately, my lord, to be set aside by this honorable court, number 1. And secondly, my lord, I may be permitted to complete the residual work, my lord, with the in presence of the police. Otherwise, again, my lord, the municipal authority, my lord, harassing by this way. This is the, my lord, the
authority, my lord. Considerable plinth is there, my lord. Considerable plinth is there, my lord. So, my lord, it is expected that the wall will be exceeded the permitted limit, my lord.
I'm not able to understand. What are you saying?
There was plinth in this wall, my lord.
Plinth in the wall.
Wall, my lord. No, my lord. Rest of the construction area, my lord. That there is no wall.
So he is constructing the boundary wall for which you have given us.
My lord, it is expected that.
Speak in the mic.
It is expected that there will be construction of any house, my lord. This wall will be
Please, sir, my lord. Can you issue a work stop notice on expectation that there will be something?
No,
What kind of argument are you making?
That is not, my lord. Now I'm considering.
What are you issuing the work stop notice on for the boundary wall?
Actually, my lord, they are not going to construct the boundary wall. They are constructing a house, my lord.
No. Are they constructing the house? Have you issued the work stop notice for the house, sir? Read your work stop notice. Please come to the work stop notice.
You are trying to construct an illegal and unauthorized boundary wall, my lord. That is wrong, my lord. I'm accepting that, my lord. That is wrong, my lord. But actually, they are going to construct an.
Sir, actually, they will do what is none of my concern and your concern. Please speak from the record. What kind of submission is this? Actually, I will buy the Taj Mahal. What kind of argument? Speak from the record. What is your work stop notice? What are you defending here?
My lord, my submission is that this stop construction.
So withdraw the work stop notice.
This stop construction.
You come back with the instruction. Sir, come back with the instruction. Do not make submissions which doesn't have any head or tail. When will you come back?
Yes, maximum.
2 days. Keep it on. Today's Tuesday. Friday.
Friday, yes.
Please make submissions which have some sense, please. You're officer of the court, sir.
Actually, my lord.
You don't rely on what call you get from your officer concerned. Sir, you are not working for corporation. Please understand. You are officer of the court. You read from your brief what is happening in this city. Lot of things are happening. Are you concerned with that? What are you here for?
I'm accepting this, that this top concept notice is
So
wrong.
that's it.
This should be quashed, my lord.
That's all.
I'm accepting that.
You come back with that instruction. Sir, we are not concerned about the common practice. We are concerned about this particular case. When the common practice will come to the court, we will see that. Today, we are not seized of that common practice. You come back with the instruction to what you have stated in the court. Rest of the matters tomorrow.
Or the affidavit of service, my lord, that is there. Affidavit of service.
No, take back the affidavit of service. We'll have it on Friday.
Next meeting. Yeah, thak na. Let it be kept on record, my lord.
Friday.
My lord.